and Orlando Magic game. Rocha will start things off for that Spurs game, right?
Yep.
Spurs and Trailblazers. He'll go into game time predictions and everything. He'll give me mine and your predictions, Roach, as well as the PrizePicks entry and everything.
All right, and that stream is live. Blazers and the Spurs, presented by PrizePicks.
Wembenyama, Danny Avdia, Kling Kong, Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle, De'Aaron Fox, Shaden Sharp, Drew Holiday. I can't wait for this game. All right, we're coming out of the commercial break timeout from Detroit. It's going to be their basketball with Cade Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart, Ron Holland, Kevin Huerter, and Jenkins. The Spurs game will be going on after this game wraps up. Shot clock to 14. Here's Jenkins picked up by Jamal Cain, top of the key. Crossover dribble. He's going to get a screen from Cade Cunningham. Cade sets the screen. Jenkins, the drive off the left side. Double team coming. Cross-court pass. Shot clock to 3. Boss ripped loose by Paulo Banchero. And here comes the Orlando Magic off the steal. Paulo on the left corner picked up by Cade. He'll put the ball on the floor and back down. Cade in the low post. Shot clock to 14. And we're going to get a defensive 3 seconds call against Isaiah Stewart. That's a tech and a free throw coming up for the Magic.
What's up, everybody in the Blazers stream? What's up, Nico? Father Time, Alex. What's up, Mick? Hello, everybody. How y'all doing?
Shout out to Father Time. He's been here for all 3 streams today. Let's go. A lot of you guys have, so thank you. Paulo Banchero will miss the technical free throw. It's going to be Magic basketball up 11 points with 3:09 to go here in this third period.
Detroit's missed 7 free throws. Orlando's missed 4.
Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Anthony Black inbounds to Paulo Banchero. He's top of the circle. Shot clock to 9. Cade Cunningham in front. And here goes the help defense with Huerter. He'll slip back to the top of the key. Goes Jamal Cain. He loses his dribble. It's stolen up here by the Detroit Pistons. Holland, the drive. Holland, the foul from Tristan Da Silva. And he'll go to line for 2 free throws. Oh, wait a minute. I think Orlando's going to challenge this, Roach.
Yep, they are challenging it.
Reno, you were here for all 3 streams? Let's go, baby.
Hey,
Let's go.
Let's go. Daniel Barry, what's up, bro?
Daniel Barry, what's good, homie? Too sweet. So we're going to get a coach's challenge here by Orlando. The call on the floor was Tristan Da Silva fouling Ron Holland as he was driving the rim.
Of course, they didn't really show a good replay, so we can't tell you if it was a foul or not.
We got a challenge. Magic are up 11 points here with 2:52 in the third quarter. They're outscoring Detroit 24-17 overall in the third period. Pistons have 3 timeouts left, and so do the Magic.
Shane says, hey, I think you just lost the ball going up. No foul. All right, we'll see, Shane.
Yeah, dude, that it kind of looked like that because he looked like he was like going just really awkward going up, and he just slipped out of his hands. It just slipped out of his hands. Okay. But we didn't get a replay before commercial break.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Maybe they're right, and they're going to win this challenge. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Khaled, who was here for all 3 streams today, man, as well. Thank you, guys. Jared says, I love the stream. Y'all very consistent. Jared, thank you, man. You guys make this very easy for us. With all y'all support, we did 3 streams yesterday. We did 3 streams today. We're going to do 2 streams tomorrow, doubleheader. We're going to be live every night until there's a champion in these playoffs, baby. We got you.
Let's go, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. This postseason is going to be epic, y'all.
Shane says, there's 3 Shanes in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go. By God, it's Shane.
I did 2 with you guys today, says Nerves. Hey, Nerves, too sweet, man.
Shit that, dude.
We're coming back for the commercial break, Roach. It's a challenge by the Magic.
We'll see. Did it get... Oh, here we go. Here comes the call.
Huh. No one. It is a successful challenge, folks. And because no one had the possession, it will be a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Everybody jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
Eastern Conference make you want to jump,
jump, jump, jump, jump. The sports story makes me want to jump, jump, jump.
They're going to jump at center court, dude.
2:52 to go. 79-68 to lead for Orlando.
Reno, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, dude. It really does. And thank y'all for almost 800 likes. We're 6 away from 800. And there at center court, the jump is up, and the Pistons will win it. Cade Cunningham brings it across the timeline. He's picked up by Anthony Black. He goes to the left elbow, and he picks up his dribble. Goes to Jenkins, top of the circle. Stewart sets the screens. De Silva picks him up. Back to Cade on the drive to the lane. He beats Goga for a layup.
I like that. The crossover and the layup for good for Cade Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham, 21 points here tonight, and he cuts the lead to single digits, 79-70. Magic have the ball with Boncaro, Kane, De Silva, Goga, and Anthony Black. Shot clock to 10. It's an ISO with Paulo and Cade. Pass the left corner, gets broken up out of bounds from Kevin Huerter. So Magic basketball with 7 on the shot clock. And Franz Wagner will check in for Jamal Cain.
All right, Franz needs to start shooting better here for Orlando.
Shout out to you, Dave. Thank you so much for tuning in.
What's up,
Roach, as soon as this third quarter ends, you go ahead and end the call and then just do the pregame stuff with San Antonio.
Okay, sounds good.
Anthony Black will inbound from the corner into Franz Wagner. Ball's broken loose, but it's Paula who recovers. 2 on the shot clock. He takes a 3. It's contested by Cade Cunningham, and that's a shot clock violation. No?
They're going to let him play on.
They're going to let it play. Okay, here comes Pistons. Jenkins runs the floor. He stops. He kicks out to Cade, top of the key. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Cade, step back, shot over Franz. It's short. Tristan De Silva with a rebound. And there's going to be a loose ball foul called against Anthony Black.
Wow.
What's up, Dave? Just tuning in. He says, hell yeah, Orlando.
Dude, excellent. Very impressive for Orlando, up 79-70 right now.
We have 808 likes. 808. It's all about that bass. About that bass.
No trouble. Let's go. Thank y'all so much for 800 likes. 1:52 to go in the third. Detroit will have the inbounds. That was the first foul to give for Orlando.
It's Cade Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart, Ron Holland, Huerter, and Jenkins on the floor for Detroit, shooting on the right side of the screen in their white uniforms. All white here at home. Crowd even wearing all white. Cunningham off the screen from Stewart. He's in the paint. He's got Anthony Black to him. Cade kicks up top to Huerter. Bounce pass. Jenkins catch and shoot 3. That's going to be no good. Rebound falls to Boncaro. Oh, my goodness. Another whistle here, Roach, with 1:40 to go.
I think it is.
What's the call here?
It's going to be against the Pistons.
Bickerstaff is befuddled. He's talking to the referee. He's shaking his head. He's smacking his head. Loose ball foul called against Stewart. It's Orlando basketball.
That's their first foul to give under 2 minutes.
Zoe, appreciate that. Says we're doing a great job. Well, thank you, Zoe. Are you guys ready to do the Laker game? Oh, yeah. On Tuesday night. Tristan De Silva puts the ball on the floor, attacking the paint. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to go to bounds. Last touch by the Magic. It's Pistons basketball. 1:26 remaining in the third period. Go ahead, Roach.
Huh?
Go ahead.
All right. 1:26 to go here in the third quarter.
Whoa. Call the last minute 17.
Okay. Inbounds coming up for the Detroit Pistons as they look to get back in this game, trailing 79-70. It's a loose ball foul with De Silva.
And both teams are in the bonus, so Stewart will shoot 2 free throws, and the first one's up, and it's good. Whoa. Both teams in the bonus.
I didn't think there was a foul there. De Silva was trying to chase that ball out of bounds. I guess there was. Boncaro will take a seat. Desmond Bane will enter for Boncaro.
Nathaniel says, I'm going to be locked in. Hell yeah. Let's lock in, Nathaniel. Stu will make both free throws. 7-point lead for the Magic. 79-72.
1, 2, 3 to go in the third quarter. Here's Franz Wagner, top of the key. Hand off to Goga. Left double picked up by Stewart. Hands it off to Desmond Bane with 13 to shoot. As he attacks Holland. Flips it up. Draws a shooting foul.
Bro, that was a late whistle, no?
It was a late whistle.
Like the ref was going to see whether or not that was going to go in.
Yeah.
Desmond Bane draws a shooting foul from Ron Holland. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. Desmond Bane just looked like he got shot. Like he was driving, all of a sudden. Oh!
Yeah, just the way he just like fell down, throwing that up is crazy.
The crowd is pissed. Listen to him. Oh, God, they're loud. Booing.
Boo. Bane will make the first free throw, 80-72.
We got a $5 donation from Jason Spitzberg. Says, Josh, your Cubs swept my Mets. I'm disgusted as a Mets fan right now. Congrats, though, and good series. Jason, GG's, man. GG's.
Bane will make both, and it's a 9-point lead for the Magic.
Hey, shout out to Jason Spitzberg, man. We appreciate that. The crowd was chanting, "Ref, you suck.
Ref, you suck." Jenkins to Stewart. Falls down, gets it back to Jenkins. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. He's picked up by De Silva. Screen on the block. Now to Kate. Picked up by De Silva. 5 to shoot. Cunningham. The step back. The bank for Cunningham.
Woo! Bank is open, baby, on a Sunday.
23 now for Kate Jaws. 50% shooting for Cunningham. Excellent. 48 seconds to go. Orlando with the ball up by 7. Anthony Black across the half-court line, picked up by Jenkins, bounces it to Goga. Goga hands it off to Bane. A switch on the run. Holland. Screen by Goga. Bane. Step back over Stewart. In short. Rebounded by Holland.
30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds.
Holland attacking Bane. Stolen away, Desmond Bane.
There's like a half-second difference between game clock and shot clock.
11 turnovers now for Detroit, 10 for Orlando. Bane says, hey, let's hold this. 9, 8, 7, 6. Bane 5. Kick out Black 4. Blocked by Jenkins. Got it back 2. 1. Floats it. No good. And that does it for 3. 81-74 Orlando.
All right, Detroit, Rock City, Motown, Pistons fans, Orlando Magic fans, Hoop fans, hold up those 4 fingers. Rocha, 4 fingers high in the air. Hold up those 4s. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you
finish.
That's all that matters, and we got a 7-point game heading into the clutch quarter.
Let's go, yo. Hit that like button. 70 likes away from 900. Who's going to take game 1 in this game?
Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app or sign up on desktop. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA. You could also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. When you use that promo code HMA, you take advantage of that promotion they got going on right now, which is play $5 and get $50 instantly. Today, we had a 3-legger for this Pistons and Magic game. Here's what we had. We had a Sore Thompson for more than 1.5 assists. Roach, how did we look?
He's at 1. He needs 1 more.
Jalen Duren, we need him for more than 1.5 assists. What's he at?
He's at 1. 1 more.
Okay, so we need 1 assist apiece for Thompson and Duren. Wendell Carter Jr., we took him for more than 4.5 rebounds. Where is he at?
He's at 4. We need 1 more.
We need 1 more apiece from each of them going into the clutch quarter. So we really do have to hold up those 4s. We are what? What are we, 3 for 4 so far in our price pick entries for the playoffs?
Yep.
All right, so we're looking to go 2 for 2 today because we hit earlier with that Thunder and Suns game. So there we go.
Well, let's go, man.
Now, going into the clutch quarter, Roach is going to head off here. Roach is going to hang up, and he's going to go start that pregame show over for the Blazers and San Antonio Spurs game. If you guys want to go over there for the pregame, Roach is going to get that going. I will join him as soon as this game is over. We will be live for that Spurs game. Drop the link in the chat for those who are interested. You can go set a reminder, or you can go hit that like button. There's that link for that Spurs-Blazers game because we are not done yet today. We got Blazers-Spurs later on tonight. We're going to call that game. That's the nightcap. That is the main event. Wembanyama, Deni Avdija. Let's do it.
Let's go, man.
All right, Rocha, go ahead. And, well, let's see if this comes down to the wire. This might go to overtime. Who knows?
It could.
I might not see you till like the end of the first quarter of that Spurs game.
We'll see, bro. Good luck with the rest of the game, man.
All right, go ahead, Roach.
All right, later, man. All right, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It's good to see y'all here for this Blazers and Spurs game. Yo, Skyman, thank you so much for subscribing. On Andrew, you can watch this game on NBC. You can watch tonight's game on NBC. But what's up, Deontay? What's up, Fox? What's up, Sergio? How are y'all doing? Over 100 in the building. 30 likes away from 100 already. Thank you all so much. That is absolutely incredible. It is the number 2 overall seed, the San Antonio Spurs, taking on the number 7 seeded Portland Trailblazers. The Trailblazers had an incredible win over the Phoenix Suns, coming back down double-digit multiple times to win that game. And now, for the first time in his career, Deni Avdija is in the playoffs. And of course, he gets to face Victor Wembanyama, Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, De'Aaron Fox. A lot of talent in this series. We are excited about it. We know you guys are. Thank y'all for tuning in. Yeah, you can also watch this game on Peacock. Yes, you can also watch this game. It is available on the Peacock app. Look at the pitch going to lose. Well, we'll see. There's still a whole fourth quarter to go. There's still a whole fourth quarter to go in that ball game, man. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I got to grab my charger. My phone's about to die. 1 second here. All right, there you go. Sorry, I had to grab my charger. My phone's about to die. Yeah, plenty of time right there, Willie. San Antonio Spurs. What a season it was for Victor Wembanyama. Potential MVP. The most likely defensive player of the year, man. He had an incredible season. San Antonio, who has been rebounding for a while now, finally put it all together this year. Shout out to Mitch Johnson. He was incredible with the San Antonio Spurs in his second season as a head coach, man. Wemby's about to shock the world. Now, I personally do have the Spurs winning a series in about 5 games, but I have them losing to the Denver Nuggets in the second round. But would I be shocked if San Antonio went to the conference finals and San Antonio went to the NBA finals? No, not even. I would not be shocked. This team is too legit, man. This team is so good. Blazers were ass in the beginning of the season. They weren't. They were. Blazers were absolutely not good to start the season. Tiago Splitter had to take over early in the season due to everything that went on with Chauncey Billups. He turned this season around, man. Deni Avdija had a career year. Drew Holiday was a great veteran who ended up sticking with this team instead of being retraded. Clinging, that physicalness down the paint inside. Got the veterans like Jeremy Grant, Robert Williams, who's won an NBA championship. Drew Holiday has that championship pedigree for this team, man. Oh, man. This Blazers team was so much fun to watch this season. So much fun. Why are y'all separate? Hey, Jaws calls the rest of that game, and we prepare here for the San Antonio Blazers game. I got that Spurs jingle, jingle, jingle. What's up, Jill? What's up? How's it going? Guys, we're 9 likes away from 100 already. 9 likes away from 100. Thank y'all so much. Very impressive. Very impressed by the Blazers. Not the Blazers. Yeah, the Blazers. I almost want to keep calling them the Raptors. Very impressed by the Blazers to be in this situation, man. And what was supposed to be another rebuild season. Again, you had a career year for Deni Avdija. You had Scoot Henderson finally be healthy, and we saw the impact that he made in the second half when staying healthy. It's good to see this Blazer team playing and healthy. Jeremy Grant, that playing game last Tuesday against the Suns was the first time he played in April in 5 freaking years. 5 years since he's played in April, and he had a brilliant game against the Phoenix Suns. Absolutely brilliant game against the Phoenix Suns. What's up, Steve Fuller? How you doing, bro? What's up, man? You had a nice second-year lead for Stephon Castle. You had a nice third year, an MVP type year for Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio ended up, what, 62-20. 62-20 for San Antonio this season. Mini Rochi's tried to impress everything like the All-Star game. Oh, dude. Victor Wembanyama had everybody playing their hearts out in the All-Star game. He took it serious, and it led to other players on his team, the other teams in the tournament. Everybody took that game seriously, and it's great to see that. We've seen the passion. We've seen the passion from Victor Wembanyama in the All-Star game. In the regular season. Laura, thank you for subscribing, Laura. What passion are we going to see from him here in the postseason, man? I mean, everything's turned up to a notch. Everything's turned up a notch when it comes to the postseason. What are we going to see from Victor Wembanyama in terms of passion here in this postseason, his first ever postseason, man? I think Wembanyama waited for this. Oh, no doubt, Willie. You know he waited for this, man, and he's ready to pop off, bro. Victor Wembanyama is ready to pop off, man. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. Just finishing up this pizza real quick. I'm starving. All right, let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at some stats here as we start, before we start this game. We get into everything. Let's take a look at some stats here for this game. 1 second here. There we go. So as you see, during the regular season, San Antonio, 119 points per game. 119 points per game for San Antonio, 115 for the Blazers. Blazers shot 45% from the field, 48 for San Antonio. Rebounds, 46 a game for the Blazers, 47 a game for San Antonio. So that's pretty damn even. And look at that. Both teams average 5 blocks a game. Exactly 5.5 a game. And obviously, Victor Wembanyama led the league in over 3 blocks per game, which is an insane amount. So that is for that. That is for that. I don't know what's going on with ESPN and the defensive stats, so just go ahead and ignore that. And then we'll go take a look here at StatMuse real quick. So we can look at the team leaders for each team. Look at the team leaders for each team, as you see here on the screen. There we go. We'll go back to that defensive rating, 111 to 115, so better defensive rating for the San Antonio Spurs. But Portland does make about 1 more 3 a game than San Antonio does. Trailblazers, the leading scorer was Denny Avdia, career high 24 a game. Klingon averaged 11 rebounds per game, and Denny Avdia averaged 6 points per game, with Drew Holiday beating the leading scorer in plus minus. For San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama, 25 points per game, 11.5 rebounds per game. He led the team plus minus at 10.7, but Stephon Castle led the San Antonio team with 7, almost 8 assists per game. Blazers were 7-3 in their last 10 going into postseason, won that play-in game. San Antonio 8-2 here in their last 10 games. So there's some stats as we go over here for the start of this game. Should be tipping off here properly in about maybe 20, I think it's 29 minutes. No, 9:17 or 6:17. So we're about 33 minutes away for tip-off. 33 minutes away for tip-off. 33 minutes away for tip-off. Yo, what's up, JC? What's up, bro? How's it going? Good luck to your Spurs, bro. Good luck, man. Good luck. Where my pizza from? Domino's. Where's Josh? Josh is live right now doing the rest of the Pistons and Magic game. Josh is live right now doing the rest of the Pistons and Magic game. It's a good game. It's It's a 6-point lead for Orlando with 7 minutes to go. There's the link to that stream. Spurs will win 4-0. It could be a sweep. It really could be a sweep. But if it is, I think it'd be a fun sweep. A very competitive, fun sweep. I mean, we get to see Deni Avdija take on Victor Wembanyama, man. How great is that? How much fun is this series going to be? Two young but very talented teams with some experienced veterans like Kelly Olynyk and De'Aaron Fox for the San Antonio Spurs. Obviously, Harrison Barnes has won an NBA championship. And then over here in Portland, you got Drew Holiday, NBA champion. You got Robert Williams, NBA champion. Jeremy Grant's been around for a while. Then you got the youngsters, Castle, Wembanyama, Dylan Harper, Deni Avdija, Shaden Sharp, Scoot Henderson. Just a great mixture of veterans and youngsters on both of these teams. Both of these teams. I need Avdija for 37 PRA. Dude, I think Deni could go off for 25 to 30 points tonight, even if they lose. So I think you can hit that. What's my favorite snack or food to eat while watching a game? Probably some chips and a good dip, whether it's a cheese dip or a spinach dip. I would say, or a queso. I would say a good chip with a nice dip, man. Never go wrong with that. Wembanyama shoots better for his height, bigs in his height, compared to Giannis, Chet, etc., etc. Absolutely, dude. Oh, absolutely. This dude can hit a 3 for downtown and make a dunk from the free throw line. There's a reason why he is called the alien. There's a big reason why Victor Wembanyama is called an alien, because the dude is not from this world. To be what, 7'5", 7'6", to be his size, to be able to knock down a 3, dribble and drive, control the offense, defend 1 through 5, man. He's just incredible. So does Klingon. Klingon can shoot. We've seen him knock down some 3s this season, but definitely nothing compared to Victor Wembanyama. But yeah, not taking anything away for Donovan Klingon. This dude is a force. So physical inside the paint. Double-double machine. Rebounds. And the ability to score. So nothing against Klingon, but nothing compared to Victor Wembanyama. Avdija will 1 through Victor Wembanyama. We'll see. That'll be a fun matchup if that happens. To see Deni Avdija attack downhill and go against Victor Wembanyama. We saw how great Avdija was at scoring from all 3 levels. From all 3 levels against the Suns in that playing game last Tuesday. What's up, Ben Weber says, let's go, Blazers. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck tonight, man. Good luck. And thank y'all for over 100 likes. Thank you guys and gals so much for over 100 likes already on this stream. Incredible. Thank you. Johnson says, no chance that Avdija can get past Castle and shoot over Wembanyama. We'll see. If anybody can do it, Deni can. That dude's turned into an absolute superstar, man. What's up, Jacob? Do I think the Cavs will win game 2? Yes, I do think you guys. I think you guys sweep the Raptors. I do. Who is Council, bro? He's not stopping Avdija. I mean, you can't really stop Avdija, man. You really can't. Avdija turned into a superstar this year. Average a career high 24 points a game, man. Assisting, rebounding. He just does everything so well. He just does everything so well, man. Just absolutely brilliant. Jacob, do I think Steve Kerr's got an off season? I'm just gonna say I hope. I hope he is. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope he is, man. I just don't know. I just don't know at this moment. So you take a look at some of the stats from San Antonio this year. I mean, Wembanyama 25-11, Fox 18-3, Council averaging 16, 7, and 5. Vassell averaged 13. Johnson 13. Harper 11. Champagne 11. And Barnes 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players averaged 10 or more points this year for San Antonio. Big reason why they were the number 2 seed this year. Meanwhile, for the Portland Trailblazers, go take a look at their stats. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players in double digits this year. Caleb Love ended up averaging 10 a game. Cleveland with 12 and 11, a double-double. 13, 5 and 3 for Kamara. Scoot in 10 games this season, or 30 games, excuse me. He averaged 14 points. Drew Holiday, 16 and 5. Jeremy Grant averaged 18 and 4. And then 2 players averaged 20 points a game for the Blazers during the regular season. Danny Avdija with 24, Shaedon Sharpe with 20. So 10 players in double digits throughout the regular season for San Antonio, 8 for the Portland Trailblazers. Don't worry, Webby will get 30 tonight. We'll see. What do you guys think? What do y'all think for Victor Wembanyama tonight? What do y'all think for Victor in his playoff debut? What do y'all think for Denny in his playoff debut? But let me know what you guys got for Victor. I'll probably go like a 25, 26 point double-double. Nah, like a 28-point double-double, man. I think Avdija to score 50. Oh, jeez. That would be insane for a playoff debut to average 50 points a game, man. Or to get a 50 burger in your debut would be crazy. Wemby will get 27, says Tailline. All right. Guys, today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Go check them out, ladies and gentlemen. Go download it on your app store, or you can even check it out online. That's right. They even have it online through your browser. So go check them out, guys. They're a lot of awesome, and they got a great promotion for y'all. Play $5 and get $50 in instant lineups. So that's all you got to do. Play $5 and get $50 in instant lineups. Using that promo code right below me, HMA. We also do have our affiliate link in the chat. Or in the description, excuse me. So, for today's game, here is our lineup. Hey, we've been on fire throughout the play-ins, throughout the playoffs. We're 3 for 4 throughout the playoffs, so let's keep it going. Today, we got Dylan Harper for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists. Harrison Barnes for more than 4 rebounds, points, and assists. And then Robert Williams for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists. That's a 3-legger. We try to keep it going with 3 out of 4 in the playoffs. Killed it in the play-ins. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's do it. So I'll keep that up here just for a little bit before we go over game time predictions. I got Denny for 25. I got Wembanyama for 26. Lurie says I got the Blazers stealing game 1. Ooh. Bishop goes Victor Wembanyama for about 25 points, 2 blocks. Benji in the chat, let's go Blazers. What's up, man? Guys, almost 300 in the building. We are 80 likes away for 200. If y'all are excited for this one, hit that like button. It's free and the best way to support the channel. Hit that like button. We are about 24 minutes away from tip-off. 24 minutes away from tip-off tonight. If Webby cooks tonight, Spurs in 4, this very well could be a sweep. This very well could be a sweep. Now, I got the Blazers winning at least one game. I have the Blazers in 5. They're talented enough to beat the Spurs team at least once in this series. But it could be a sweep. We'll see. I mean, this team is so talented, the San Antonio Spurs. What's up, Tristan Allen? What's up, dude? All right, Jacob, I see you. Steelers are high in Carson Beck. Interesting. Magic about to mess around and either win game one or make the Pistons work. Dude, shout out to the Magic, man. Very impressive. Very impressive for the Magic. Yo, John, thank you for subscribing, John Clavita. Thank you for subscribing, John. What's up, The Alpha? What's up, The Alpha? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Hey, you've been here all day, dude. We appreciate that. That means the world to us, man. We really do appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. He's a Spurs. What the hell, brother? This is Wembanyama's first playoff experience. Yes, it is. Wembanyama, Castle, Harper, and on the other side, Danny Avdia, Shaden Sharp, Donovan Clingan, Scoot Henderson. A lot of players playing their first career postseason series here starting tonight. Yo, what's up, Paul Minton? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Y'all better than the podcast? Hey, well, we appreciate that, the Alpha. That means a lot to us, man. Houston Wizards' Wembanyama will fold under real pressure. I don't think he's going to, man. Victor Wembanyama is the next face of the league. I don't think the pressure's going to matter than him. He's playing in big-time moments in his entire career, man. I don't think he's going to crash. I think he's going to accelerate here in the postseason. I really do. Yeah, exactly. Wembanyama played in French. Wembanyama played in the Olympics. He played in the Olympic gold medal game against Steph Curry and Team USA, man. This is not the biggest game Wembanyama's ever played in. It's the gold medal game for his France. Exactly, Sean. Yeah. I think Wembanyama's going to be great. I think Danny Avdia is going to be great. It's both their first playoff games, and I think both of them are going to just freaking crush it. I think both of them are going to crush it. They say Euroball is harder than US ball. Well, you can play better defense over there, Willie. The defense is definitely better in Euroball than United States basketball. That's the big thing over there. They actually play really good defense out there in Euroball. So, yeah, I'm expecting big things for Wembanyama. Big things. David, we appreciate you, bro. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Guys, 70 likes away for 300 before tip-off. We'll be tipping off here in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from tip-off. 20 minutes away from tip-off. They just let you play more physical defense instead of calling fouls for everything. Exactly. I remember Luka mentioning that before when he came over from Spain in the drafts. Luka said the same thing and he's ringless. Well, Luka made it to a finals. But you talked about Victor Wembanyama not showing up tonight. Luka Doncic has been a playoff machine in his career. He led a team that was him and Jalen. Not even Jalen Brunson. He didn't have Jalen Brunson at the time. He was in New York. It was just Luka out there in Dallas with him and Kyrie Irving. And Luka was able to lead into the postseason. So that comparison makes no sense to me. All right. Now, we went over the stats. We talked a little about what's going on. Went over the injury report. Let's go over game time predictions. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to do this? Let's go over game time predictions for tonight's game. San Antonio Spurs come into this game 11.5-point favorites. Actually, now it's at the 12.5. San Antonio with 12.5-point favorites here at game one with an over-under of 222.5. So, with that being said, who do y'all have taking game one? Do you have San Antonio, the number 2 seed at home, winning? Or do y'all have the upset? Blazers, here in game one, let me know in the chat. So we go over the game time predictions for me and Josh. Tonight, here in game one, will be taking the San Antonio Spurs. Now, I don't think they cover. I think this will be a close game. Spurs win by like maybe 5 to 7 points. So I won't take San Antonio, but I am not taking them to cover. Josh will also go with the San Antonio Spurs to take game one. So both of us have the higher seed here at home, winning tonight's ball game. MC says Trailblazers be close. Henry's got Spurs. Jill's got Spurs. Argie's got Spurs. Joseph Spurs. There's only one Trailblazers in the chat. Okay. All right, who's y'all's MVP? Who is y'all's MVP for tonight's game? I'm going to go Victor Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama. I'll go with the 28 point, 13 rebound, 5 assists, double-double tonight for Victor Wembanyama. Josh will also be walking the alien as his MVP for tonight's game. I see a couple Denny ideas in the building for MVP. If I were to take the Blazers at any point this series, Denny Avdia would be my MVP. That dude is just brilliant, man. Just brilliant. Wembanyama shows out as the alpha. Klingon as MVP, says Anthony. Interesting. Okay. All right. Who's y'all's X Factor? Who is y'all's X Factor for tonight's game? I'm going to go De'Aaron Fox. He's one of the veterans on this San Antonio team that has made the playoffs. His Sacramento Kings lost to my Golden State Warriors back in 2023. But give me Fox to settle down the offense, his passing, his ability to score from all three levels. I'll go De'Aaron Fox as X Factor. Josh, we'll go the second-year player, Stephon Castle. The first playoff series for Castle, led the team in assisting this season with over 6 per game, almost 7 per game. Here goes Stephon Castle as his X Factor. I see for sale. I see Harper as X Factor. Ooh, Taylor Harper. He is in his, obviously, first playoff game in his career as he is a rookie. Yes, he is a rookie. And yes, Stephon Castle is playing tonight, yes. Castle is playing tonight. The only people out for the Spurs are Jones, Garcia, and McLaughlin. All right, let's get into some parts for tonight's game. Who do y'all have for the first bucket? Who do y'all have for the first bucket? I'm going to go Victor Wembanyama. Give me Victor Wembanyama to set the tone for tonight's game. So give me Webby for first field goal. Josh, here go Danny Avdia. So we got the big superstars in this game with our first bucket. Josh goes Danny. I go Wembanyama. All right, what about the first three? Who is making the first three of tonight's game? Who is making the first splash of tonight's game? What do you guys got? I'm going to go Danny Avdia. A step back three, top of the key. Give me Danny Avdia for first three of tonight's game. Josh, well, he's got Victor Wembanyama. How about that? So he's got Avdia first bucket, Webby first three. I got Webby first three, Avdia first three as well. So there you go. Drew Holiday. Multiple Drew Holidays in the chat for first three. What about the first slam? Who's making the first dunk of tonight's game? I gotta go Victor Wembanyama. I'm not gonna say it's the first bucket. He'll get a lob from, let's go Castle. A lob from Castle and a jam for Victor Wembanyama. Josh, he'll go the other big in this game, Donovan Klingon. He'll go Klingon, I'll go Wembanyama. Tonight's over-under, 222 and a half. 222 and a half. Do you guys have this game going higher or lower than 222 and a half? I'm going to go the over. Give me the over. I'm expecting a lot of scoring. Wembanyama, Avdia, Scoot, Sharp, Castle, Fox, Barnes. Give me the over. And Josh will also go with the over of 222.5. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. There's our game time predictions. Thank you all so much for following along in the chat. We are 50 likes away. 50 likes away from 200. Smack that like button. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We are 12 minutes away for tip-off. 12 minutes away for tip-off. Let's go, man. I see over, lower, over. A lot of you guys are the same. A lot of you guys are the same. Oh, let's go, man. Avatar says, Real Roach, as always, if the under hits, I'll gift the membership. Bet. So if the under hits, Avatar will gift a membership to the chat. What's that, Crayfish? Nice. Canadians beat the Lightning, huh? Good shit, dude. Good shit. Overtime winner. Nice. What's up, J. Diaz? McCoy says 35 points for Victor Wembanyama. I'm going 28 tonight. I'm going 28 points tonight for Victor Wembanyama. Give me 28 points tonight for Victor. Oops. Pistons. There we go. Bro, Magic are going to win this game. Magic are going to take game one. The Magic are going to take game one for the Pistons. Are you kidding me, man? The Magic are going to take game one for the Pistons. How about that? Give me Denny Avdia. 40 points for Donovan Kingan. I'm going 22 for Wembanyama. I changed my pick for the Magic. Well, Peter, they just won. They won 112-101. They just won 112-101. What a win for the Orlando Magic as they take a 1-0 series lead. Wow. This is going to be a good series. Yes, it is. Both these series that we just streamed, the Magic series and now this series, should absolutely be so much fun. 30 likes away for 200. Almost 500 in the building. Thank y'all so much for joining. Kate had no help. That's what I was worried about Detroit, man. That's what I was worried about Detroit. Could they find outside scoring outside of Cade and Duren? I was afraid about that coming into this postseason, and it showed today. Duren couldn't even get going, man. Duren could not get going. Mina, sorry for the loss. Sorry for the loss, Mina. Yeah, Magic won. What a win. Imagine we get another upset tonight. Imagine the Blazers upset the San Antonio Spurs. How crazy would that be? How crazy would that be? You need that? Pistons just don't have a lot of shooting. They get a job done with their defense and their inside game. But when the Magic get hot for downtown, no hard to beat. Now it's Big Boy, the main event. Yes, sir, Sean. It is time for the main event of the evening. The San Antonio Spurs taking on the Portland Trailblazers, man. This is going to be so much fun. Y'all ready or what? We are 9 minutes away for tip-off. We are 9 minutes away for tip-off. A lot of people are going for the Blazers. We see y'all. We see y'all, Blazer fans. Let's go. What's up, Leo? Says, go Spurs, go. What's up, Justin? Says, let's go, Rip City. Magic won? Yes, they did, man. Imagine the Magic beat the Pistons. If they take that series, I would not be shocked. The Magic can play really good basketball, man. I would not be shocked at all. If the Spurs don't win by 25 points, I consider it an upset. I mean, I have the Spurs winning, as you see right below me, but I only have them winning by about 7 points. I do not have San Antonio covering the spread. I do not have San Antonio covering the spread at all. Gosh. This should be a very close, fun series, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. There you go. Yo, what's up, everybody? TSF Ray, let's go. What a win for the Magic. What's up, Corrupt? What's up, everybody? Hit that like button. We're 9 likes away for 200. 9 likes away from 200. Welcome on in, everybody. What a freaking win for the Orlando Magic. What a win for the Orlando Magic. What's up, everyone? What's up, Lewis? What's up, David Moore? Omari, Nina, Turner in the building. You've been around all day. We appreciate ya. What's up, Curtis? What's up, Game? What's up, Sad Knicks fan? What's up, Golden State? We got over 200 likes. Almost 1,000 in the building. Thank you all for coming over here. Josh will be joining here just a second. Corrupt, good luck tonight, man. Good luck. What's up, Salisa? Justin says, I got the Spurs to win the series, but Blazers for a couple of W's. I do have the Spurs in 5. But I would not be shocked if the Spurs end up winning this series in 6. I'd also not be shocked if they end up sweeping, but it being a very competitive sweep. Being a very competitive sweep. Orlando won? Yeah. Congratulations to Orlando. Ducks and Spurs in 6. All right. Once again, let us know who you guys have winning in the chat. Let us know who you guys have winning in the chat. Let us know. As you see, me and Josh are both going San Antonio. Me and Josh are both going San Antonio to win. But who do y'all have winning in the chat? Let it be known. Spurs. Angels going Blazers. Knicks fans going Spurs. Road Trip says go Spurs go. Jake goes Blazers. Miley says Spurs in 6. Curtis says Spurs by 11. McStinky goes Blazers. Warriors Travel Coaster goes Spurs in 4. Corrupt says Spurs, baby. Mr. Solis is going the upset tonight. Oh, I got you, Avatar. Lucas says go Spurs, go. If you're a Spurs fan, let me see those go Spurs, go. Let me see those go Spurs goes in the chat. Spurs eventually, says Sean. Willie's going Spurs. Ben's going for the Blazers, he says. Blowout incoming, Suzuki. Really? There you go. There's those go Spurs goes in the chat. Hey, if you're a Blazers fan, let me see that Rip City. Let me see that Rip City, or drop that Blazers emote. Let me see there. If you're a Blazers fan and going for the Blazers tonight, let me see that Rip City in the chat, man. Henry says, hopefully it's a nail-biter game. Hopefully you're right, bro. Hopefully you're right, man. I saw how great that Orlando-Detroit game was. Hopefully we get a game just like that here tonight. We got over 900 in the building. We are 70 likes away for 300. Smack that like button. We are just 4 minutes away from tip. 4 minutes away from tip-off. Let's go. All right. Let's get Josh back up here, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Avdiya's a dog, Danny. Avdiya's a freaking beast, bro. I'm excited to watch Avdiya play basketball tonight.
No, you're not.
Oh, hi. Hello, Jesse.
Well, hello. All right, Roach. Blazers and Spurs, are you ready?
Dude, I'm so hyped. Let's go.
I'm still bringing people in over from the Magic stream here to the Spurs stream. What a game. Shout out to the Orlando Magic for stealing game number 1. But what's up, everybody? Welcome on in. It's Spurs. It's Blazers. It's Western Conference basketball.
Let's go, dude. Josh, a lot of people are taking the Blazers for game 1 tonight.
Okay, so hold up. They're feeling the upset from the Magic and Pistons game. They feel a red-hot Blazers team are going to come into the 2-1-0, the Alamo City, St. Town, and take a win?
Yes, sir.
All right. Not me and you. We're taking the Spurs.
We are taking the Spurs here tonight to take game 1.
Yo, Corrupt, I see you in the chat, man. Are you ready? Go, Spurs, go!
Go.
I'm going to go grab my Manu jersey. I'm grabbing my Manu jersey.
Yo, the Manu. Whoa, what's up? Finish Boy says the Spurs are going to sweep the Blazers.
I have the Spurs winning in 5 games.
Same, 5 or 6 for me. There's the Manu.
Ginobili!
Dude, you kept that jersey in such great condition, man. My goodness. Wish I could do that. Right now, guys, we got the Spurs being inducted. Tonight's starting lineup. De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagny, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, and that man in the middle. What's his name? Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys. Get one final look at our predictions. Hit that like button. We got 1,100 in the building. We are ready to go for tip-off, baby. The Spurs will be wearing their throwback to the 90s jersey with the teal, the orange, the pink. And they got the crowd organized with the yellow, with the pink, with the teal. This arena is ready, and this arena is ready to go. This arena looks so beautiful. The Blazers will be in their white jerseys today.
All right, Roach, go ahead and kick this to the stats screen. What do you guys think? Should I put it on?
Put it on.
Should I put it on for the Spurs playoffs?
Yeah.
I've never put this on stream.
Oh.
I've had this jersey for over 20 years.
Jeez.
I grew up in San Antonio. I love the San Antonio Spurs. I love Manu Ginobili, my favorite player outside the Bulls. Should I put it on?
Chat says yes. Everybody says wear it, Josh.
All right, you guys ready to see me wear a different jersey?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's put on the Manu jersey. Let's go, San Antonio.
Mina says 20 years and the number is 20. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Look at the crowd, dude.
Dude, this is so cool.
Look at the crowd. I love it. Oh, dude, this is the best.
Yeah.
This is the best. I'm sorry, Goodman, but this is the best.
You got the sections of gold, pink, and turquoise blue. You got the throwback logo on the court as well.
All right, I'm throwing on the Manu jersey over the hoodie. Let's go.
Let's go. Shane says, yeah, this is really cool to see.
Woo! The teal, the orange, the pink. Let's go, baby.
Avatar that said, did I tell you I have a Jerry Rice Broncos jersey even though he never played a regular season game with Denver? That's crazy.
You got a Jerry Rice? Oh, damn. Okay, good pull. Shout out to Avatar for the $10 donation. The tip is off, and the Spurs have the ball. Let's get synced up, Rocha. 11:48, 47, 46.
Perfect.
The driving kick from Castle. Here on the drive, out up top to Vassell, over to Victor Wembanyama. Wemby driving inside on Klingon, layup blocked by Klingon, and it's rebounded by Denny Avdia. And the Blazers will be shooting on the right side of the court in their all-white uniforms. Blazers in their black jerseys. Clock to 11:27, 26,
yes, sir.
25, 24, 23. Denny on the drive. Denny layup is no good. Good defense by the Spurs. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Blazers. It's San Antonio ball. And Denny's slow to get up.
He's wanting his teammates to come picking up. Nobody did. Man, Abdi had a good look at that shot, man, and just simply missed it. But a good.
What's up? Oh, go ahead.
I said good drive there by Abdi. I just got to finish that.
Real Fireman, Jill, Terrence, everybody in the chat, welcome on in. Shout out to Avatar once again. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Over 275 likes. Let's go. And here we go. It's Spurs basketball. Who's going to score first?
I had Victor Wembanyama, baby. Here's Castle. Pull it up off the bench. He's got the first field goal.
Go, Spurs, go.
2-0 San Antonio's Castle strikes first. Klingen, top of the key, hand off to Avdia. Picked up by Castle, back to Klingen. Avdia, 3, got it!
Deni Avdia with the first splash and taking the lead.
Bro, I called Wemby first bucket, or Avdia first 3, excuse me. Wemby up, no good, but he draws a shooting foul. Victor Wembanyama draws a shooting foul on Klingen. 2 shots from Wemby coming up.
Yeah, we still got over 900 people in that chat for the Pistons and Magic game. I'm going to end that stream here pretty soon. But here, I'll show some of the stats here so that way you guys can look at it. There we go. Here's some of the game casts right there for you.
Wembanyama, first free throw up and good, and we're knotted up at 3 apiece.
Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Corrupt, are you wearing a Spurs jersey? If you are, who you got?
Yeah. He's actually wearing a Blazers jersey. No, I'm just kidding.
He's wearing a Dame Time jersey.
Yeah, Dame Time. Victor Wembanyama up and good on both free throws, 4-3 San Antonio. Josh, this crowd is hyped up, man.
Oh, hell yeah. They've been waiting for this, man. They've been waiting for this. They're chanting defense right now.
At the end of Cunningham, he's got the first dunk.
Ling Kong. The starting 5 for the San Antonio Spurs is Julian Champagnie, Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, and Stephon Castle. For the Blazers, it's Toumani Camara, Deni Avdia, Donovan Klingen, Drew Holiday, and Scoot Henderson. Here's Castle from up top. He knocks down a 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net, and the Spurs take a 7-5 lead.
And Wembanyama's going to block Klingen out of bounds the other side.
Corrupt says I'm moving out, and I already moved my jerseys back home. I got my Tim Duncan shirt, though. Okay. Shout out to Timmy.
Timmy. The big fundamental. Inbound, stolen away by Devin Vassell. Spurs basketball, left side of the court. It's Fox with it. Off to Vassell for 3. Too strong. Cancel the offensive rebound. The fadeaway. The miss.
Donovan Klingen with the rebound. Klingen's got his first rebound of the game. And here come the Blazers going from left to right on the screen. Holiday over to Klingen for 3. No way. He doesn't make that. But Holiday gets the rebound out to Deni. He'll miss the reload 3. And the rebound is chased down again by Drew.
Third chance. Avdia scores down the lane.
5 points for Deni. 5 for Deni.
We're tied up at 7, 9:20 to go in the first quarter. Fox down the lane. De'Aaron Fox scores.
De'Aaron Fox on the board. 9-7 lead for the San Antonio Spurs with 9:07 to go. Going baseline. Henderson out to Toumani Camara wide open for 3. Air ball.
Air ball.
Air ball.
Here's a 3 by Fox. Air ball. Back-to-back air balls that go out of bounds. Blazers basketball.
I wonder if I have that gray TSF hoodie. I mean, hat.
Did it? No, you gave it to me, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you gave it to me. Here's Deni Avdia scoring again.
Ooh, there goes that man, Deni. He's got 7 points, baby. He's the leading scorer for this game.
We're tied up at 9, 8:30 to go in the first quarter. Castle,
let's go, Bruce.
Hand out to Victor Wembanyama, Josh. Off to Devin Vassell. Met up by Camara on the right elbow. Back up to Castle. 5 to shoot. Attacks Deni. Falls down. Throws it up. Almost went in.
He was wanting a foul, but no whistle. Deni swings it over to Scoot for 3. Got it. 3 up, 3 down for Scoot Henderson. 12-9 lead for the Trailblazers. We got a game here.
It's a fast start, Josh. Wembanyama foul by Camara on the floor.
We're 4 likes away from 300 over on the Spurs stream. Thank you guys so much.
Let's go. Appreciate the support. It's been a great day so far, y'all. It's been so much fun, man. Spurs in 5, says Paneer. That's what me and Josh are leaning towards. Spurs in 5. Inbounds for Stephon Castle. He's on top of the key against Klingen. Castle looking for a pass to Wembanyama. He wants to direct traffic. Gets to the Webby anyway. Attacking Avdia, 5 to shoot. Webby and something up and good.
Oh, Victor Wembanyama now with 4 points. We got a 1-point lead for the Trailblazers, Roach.
It's been a back and forth start to this game, Joshy. Klingen, handoff Danny, who's got 7 of the 12 points. The cross against Castle. The kick out. Klingen, 3. Too strong. Fox with the rebound.
If you're San Antonio, you're letting him shoot that shot, Donovan Clean. From up top, the threes, you'll let him shoot that shot.
All day long, man. Vassell pulls over Danny. That's no good. And Klingen with the rebound. 7:09 to go. Scoot. Way too strong in the 3 and a rebound by Champagne.
Champagne over to Wembanyama. Wemby over to the right corner. Vassell for 3. Vassell knocks it down. 14-12 San Antonio, baby. Go, Spurs, go.
Count the assist for Victor Wembanyama. Drew Holiday, the NBA champion with the Bucks at 21. Has the ball top of the key, picked up by Vassell. His 3, no good, and rebound out of bounds, last touch by Scoot Henderson.
Yeah, Scoot thought he was fouled from behind by Victor Wembanyama, but no dice, Chino. We got a timeout here with 6:37 remaining in the first quarter. It's a timeout taken by San Antonio. And let me tell you, this crowd is electric. I haven't heard a crowd like this from San Antonio since back in the Manu Ginobili Duncan days.
They're ready. It's been a while since they've made the playoff shots, and they're amped up, man. They're juiced up.
All right, let's see if we can get a like spike going. Spurs fans, Blazers fans, Hoop fans, here on the Spurs stream, hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 400.
Let's go. We're 80 likes away. And a timeout by San Antonio. What a start to this game, man.
I'm going to go to the concession stand. It's Spurs basketball in the playoffs against the Blazers. I'm loving this. I'm feeling it. I hope you guys are too. I'm going to go grab me an ice cold beer. Let me know if I can get you guys anything. All you got to do is hit that thumbs up.
I'll take a frozen lemonade, please. Thank you. Give me some M&Ms. Ooh, really? M&Ms sound really good. What's up, G-Ro? Says, let's go, Blazers. Carras says, go, Spurs, go. Finish Boy says, Webby will end up with 25, 12, and 4. I had 28, 13, and 6 for Victor Wembanyama, or 7, excuse me. Sweet tea and a big on an Archburger. Not a fan of tea. I'm not. Wow. Okay, well, fine, man. I see you, bro. Funny meme says, Blazers plus 12. Do you think I'll win? I have the Blazers covering the spread. I have San Antonio winning, but I do have the Blazers covering the spread. I think like a 5 to 7 point win for San Antonio here tonight. So I do think you got that, bro. Good luck, though. Aliens like Victor Wembanyama kill when they need. Yes, they do, man. It's a good start for Wembanyama. He's got 4 points. Danny Avdia with 7 of the first 12 for the Blazers. This is the debut in the postseason for Danny and Wembanyama, and so far it's been great. 50 likes away for 400. The like spike's going, baby. Keep it going, y'all. Hit that like button like Danny is hitting his shots to start tonight's game. Timeout of the Spurs? Yes. Want a timeout here by the San Antonio Spurs as they lead at 14 to 12 with 6:37 to go in the first quarter. It's a strong start for Danny. Yes, it is. Danny Avdia, 3 for 5 to start tonight's game. 2 points. 2 assists, 2 rebounds as well. So Avdia already all around the spreadsheet right now. Jacob, 2 sweets, bro. Your mother says, keep it close game. That's all we ask. Absolutely, man. All we want is a close game. We saw a good game between the Magic and Pistons today. Let's hope this game is just as good here tonight, man. Big One says, I would love to see Danny and Portland become contenders next year. Well, if they're healthy and they're good, man, they definitely can become contenders next season. There's no doubt about that. They took a leap from being a rebuild team to a playing team to a playoff team. Next year, let's see if they can take the leap San Antonio did this year, going all the way to the number 2 seed. All right. There you got Tim Duncan and Robinson in the building. How about that? The Twin Towers are in the building for Victor Wembanyama's postseason debut. All right, come out of this timeout. 2-point lead for the Spurs. We got Jeremy Grant coming in for Drew Holiday. Robert Williams in for Screw. That's your substitutions. Michael, thank you for subscribing, Michael. Muted.
Thank you, Michael. All right, we're back. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Victor Wembanyama, Devin Vassell, Castle, Johnson, and Harper. Here's Vassell, contested three from the wing. That won't go. Rebound, falls to San Antonio, but a pass is intercepted by Jeremy Grant. Here come the Blazers with Kamara, Denny Avdia, Jeremy Grant, Robert Williams, and Matisse Thybulle. Blazers in their all-white uniforms shooting on the right side of the screen. Spurs in their black jerseys.
Robert Williams, right corner three, no good. And Castle with the rebound. Wow, they left Robert Williams wide open and he missed it. Here's Castle inside. He'll draw a shooting foul and go to the line.
Stephon Castle to the line for 2 shots.
Jeremy Grant on the shooting foul, folks.
Jeremy Grant, first foul.
Good job by Castle to drive in and draw the foul. Almost got it to go, too. First free throw coming up here for Castle to make it a 3-point ball game.
Thank y'all for hitting that like button, by the way. We're 30 away from 400. Castle free throw number 1 is up, and it's good. 15-12. San Antonio Spurs up by Trey.
Andrew says the Blazers keep missing the threes. They're 2 for 9 for downtown to start the Blazers.
Avatar says, you know what? I'm munching on some watermelon-flavored Sour Patch Kids right now. Let's go. Great choice.
Okay, Avatar.
Both free throws are good by Stephon Castle. It's a 4-point lead for the Spurs. With 5:50 remaining, Denny Avdia will bring up the ball for the Blazers going from left to right. Time Lord setting the screen. Denny drives the lane over the 2 defenders. He goes up. It's missed, and it's rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Into the front court goes Webby attacking Avdia. Spins down. Dunks!
Victor Wembanyama! And look at David Robinson and Tim Duncan just applauding on the sideline. 18-12 lead for the Spurs. Jeremy Grant over to Monty Kamara. He's on the right wing outside. He'll take Keldon Johnson off the dribble to the left corner. Time Lord, 3. It's good. Woo! 3-point game.
That was a sweet shot there by Robert Williams. 18-15 to lead for San Antonio. Under 5 to play here in the first quarter. Castle to Wembanyama for 3.
Wembanyama!
Wembanyama now up to 9 points in his playoff debut. And we're going to get a foul here on the floor by Stephon Castle. Castle will check out, Fox back in. Sharp will enter for Avdia. So Avdia out, Shaedon Sharp, who averaged 20 points a game this season.
Oh, corrupt. Hey, cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers. There you go. From my cold brewski to whatever you guys are drinking. Thank you so much for tuning in. 1.6 thousand in the house. The atmosphere is through the roof. 4:44 remaining in the first quarter. It's Blazers basketball down by 6.
4:38 to go here in the first quarter. Here's a kickoff to Drew Holiday. Almost lost to the Jeremy Grant. Deflected into the backcourt by Harper and got out of bounds with 9 to shoot. With 9 to shoot. 4:29 to go. Good play there by the rookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. You love seeing rookies make plays in the playoffs, don't we?
You say Wookiees?
Wookiees. Jeremy Grant's got 4 to shoot. Picked up by Fox. Threw it right away to Keldon Johnson. It's a steal. Johnson to Harper and is knocked out of bounds up court by the Blazers.
All right, I'm about to end the live stream over from the Pistons, a Magic game. There's still almost 700 people over there. All right, guys, once again, hit that link. Let's bring you guys over here for the Spurs and Blazers stream on a separate stream. Once again, hit that link, and we got you with a live scoreboard, stats and all, as we're calling the game. I'm going to end the stream. Once again, thank y'all so much joining us for that Pistons and Magic game. Come hang out. Coming out.
Let's go. San Antonio has it inbounds. 4:12 to go in the first quarter. Fox driving downhill. Handoff to. Oh, it's a foul. It's a foul on the floor here by Portland. We'll see who they assess that to.
Dun, 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 dun. Some of us are smoking out here, Josh. Is wait.
Oh my God. So
Well, when you're done, click it.
they assessed that to Drew Holiday. That's a foul on Drew.
Okay.
Fox with 4:05 to go. The crossover, lost the dribble, picks it back up against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Fox around the screen. Here in the floater, too strong. Long rebound out to Vassell. Second chance here to Harper. Step back three. No good. And a rebound by Sharp. Ooh, Harper had a good look at it, but just missed it. Shaden around Dylan Harper. He'll kick it out top of the key for Jeremy Grant. Picked up by Fox with 3:37 to go in the first. Grant backs down Fox, fades it up, misses the shot, and a rebound here to the right side for the Spurs.
Here come the San Antonio Spurs going from right to left with Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper. On the floor, it's Vassell. Step back jumper over Grant. It's going to roll off the rim, and Denny Avdia is there for his third rebound of the game. Denny is joined by Donovan Clingan, Drew Holiday, Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp. The crouch-chatting defense here in the 2-1-0. Denny off the screen from Clingan, drives into the paint against Luke Cornett. He fades away. It's well short, and Keldon Johnson with a defensive rebound. The Spurs up 6, have the ball with 2:55 to go. Aaron Fox picked up here by Shaden Sharp. Cross court over to Keldon Johnson. No, I'm sorry. That is Dylan Harper.
Harper goes inside, met up by Avdia, who checked back in. Fox, the crossover, step back three.
That's 3 up and 3 down for the Fox. 24-15, 9-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs on a 15-3 run.
Holiday spins. He misses. Rebound by Vassell.
Here come the San Antonio Spurs off the rebound.
Johnson around the screen for Cornett. Kicks it for Vassell. Left double Harper. Attacks Avdia. Hop step. Fade away. No. Clingan the rebound. Oh. They're handed off to Drew Holiday. 2 minutes. Here in the first quarter. Holiday, pump fakes a step back, off to Shaden Sharp. Picked up by Fox, 8 to shoot, step back, Jay, good for Sharp.
Ooh, 24-17. 1:44 to go, up by 7. Here come the San Antonio Spurs into the front court.
Keldon Johnson, 3 over Grant, off the side rim and out of bounds.
And we're going to get a timeout here taken by the Portland Trailblazers. 24-17, San Antonio Spurs leading by 7 here in the first quarter. Commercial break.
Holy crap, Josh. This game is off to a fast pace, man. Let's go. Guys, we hit up over 400 likes. We're 80 away from 500.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Now, Leverage in the chat says, hey, I'm a little confused. I'm not mad, but I'm a little confused. I thought you were a Bulls fan. Why are you wearing a Spurs jersey? Okay, well, let me explain. So I am a Bulls fan. That's my team. I grew up watching Chicago sports with my dad because he's a Chicago sports fan. So Bulls are my team. The Bears, the Cubs, those are my teams. Now, why do I have this Spurs jersey? Because I was raised in San Antonio, Texas, the 210. That's my home. That's my heart and soul right there. I'm a Texas boy, born and raised. Now, even though the Bulls are my team, the San Antonio Spurs, I have a lot of love for them because I grew up with them. I grew up playing basketball in the city of San Antonio, and I got to go to a lot of Spurs games, meet a lot of Spurs players. I used to go to, when I was growing up in church, in San Antonio, I used to go to David Robinson's little sermons that he would have after the games on Wednesdays in San Antonio. So I grew up with this organization. I've been to more Spurs games than I ever have been to Bulls games. I saw Michael Jordan play in the Alamo Dome against the San Antonio Spurs. I was watching the Spurs before they even made it to the Alamo Dome. I've been watching them since before Greg Popovich took over as head coach. And I watched the San Antonio Spurs through all of that, the 90s, the 2000s, throughout the entire dynasty with Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker. And I used to wear this jersey all the time when I first met Sean. When me and Sean first became friends, we'd get together and we would watch Mavericks and Spurs games back when it was Tim Duncan versus Dirk Nowitzki. Those are some great rivalries. And we used to get together and watch all those games, and I would wear this jersey. I've never worn it on stream. Spurs are now in the playoffs, so I dusted it out of the closet, and I'm wearing it. So there you go.
Josh, you know what I just realized?
What?
They used the Spurs logo for the U. I've never noticed that.
Oh, come on, Roach.
How did I never notice that?
Spurs.
I just realized it. So there you go. There's the story about the Spurs jersey, baby.
Damn, Josh, you got to be at least 41 years old. At least 41.
Okay.
Yep. 41, man. 41. I know how San Antonio gets down. That's my home right there. That's my home. Those are my people.
We, the people.
So even though the Bulls are my number one team, the San Antonio Spurs, they're my little side piece. Got to show love to the hometown.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm sorry I never noticed that, okay?
Uh-huh. And by the way, the jersey I'm wearing right now is Manu Ginobili. Ginobili!
Coming out of this timeout, 24-17 the lead for the Blazers. 1:33 to go in the first quarter. Guys, we're now 50 likes away from 500. Y'all are smashing this like button, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Leverage Sean took some time away from YouTube, buddy. But, hey, listen, he's doing good, man. He is doing good.
All right. Victor Wembanyama out there. Avdia out there as well.
Okay, Corrupt.
What?
Okay, Corrupt.
Okay. What?
All right, here we go. We're back out of the commercial break. It's Blazers basketball with Denny Avdia, Donovan Clingan, Drew Holiday, Murray, and Shaedon Sharpe.
Sharpe. 3 is short. Keldon Johnson the rebound.
Oh, yeah, let me get my stats back up here.
Victor Wembanyama on the left double. Picked up by Clingan. Backs it down. Webby off the glass. Too strong. Avdia picks up the rebound.
Denny, 7 points, 4 rebounds.
He's got the cross to kick out the Holiday. Picked up by Johnson. He crosses. Drives. Bad pass. It's a kickball. Kickball in San Antonio.
Big one. I love listening to you guys, says Lucas. Listening and playing some Crimson Desert right now. Crimson Desert. You ever play that game?
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that game.
Hey, but we appreciate you, man.
Enjoy it. Avdia, the spin, the win.
Denny Avdia now with 9 points. Why did Josh leave San Antonio? Sonny D moved to Indianapolis for 5 years and then moved back down to Texas, living in Dallas since 2003.
There you go. Victor Wembanyama from downtown.
Wembanyama. How many points for Wemby? 12 points.
Welcome to the playoffs, Wembanyama. Here's Shaedon. Bad pass, knocked out of bounds by Harrison Barnes.
Sippy Cup Society, thank you. That's what Rocha needs.
Dude, I do need a sippy cup, man. Wembanyama's balling? Yeah, he is, Iburn.
Daniel G, what up?
What up, man? Here's a drive inside for Sharpe, and it's a foul here by Victor Wembanyama.
Foul on the floor here by Wemby with 16.4 seconds remaining. Dallas is up 27-19 here in this first quarter, shooting 41% from the field, 50% from downtown. Portland shooting 36% from the field, 27% from downtown.
It's been old Webby. It's been the Wembanyama and Avdia show so far, man.
As it should be, man. That's what I was wanting, man. Wemby and Denny each have 4 field goals. I'm sorry.
12 points for Webby, 9 for Avdia. Inbounds here for the Blazers as they trail it by 8. Mass Volker with a 12 months, 1 year is impressive Magic win. Starting strong, but responding to every pushback. Just one game, but all the first round matchups are on notice.
Mass Fucker, cheers to that, man.
Thank
12
you.
months, thank you.
Incredible win for Orlando today. Avdia, step back two. He got it.
Oh, dude, Denny Avdia puts up a 3, makes it a 5-point game. Keldon Johnson answers, beating the buzzer. Buzzer beater, Keldon Johnson. 30-22 lead for the San Antonio Spurs at the end of 1. How about Keldon Johnson?
Dude, we've had so many buzzer beaters today. Oh,
we did. We saw, what, 3 of them in that Thunder game.
Yep.
And now we're seeing one right here from Keldon Johnson. I mean, Denny Avdia knocked down a tough step-back jumper from downtown, and then Keldon answers right back. At the end of 1 quarter, it's an 8-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. And your leading scores are none other than Victor Wembanyama with 12 points and Denny Avdia with 12 points.
Just so much fun, man. Back and forth. Both these young squads off to a great start. 9-point lead for San Antonio.
Shout out to the 1.8 thousand people in the chat, Roach. Where we at, sucker?
Dude, we're 30 likes away from 500.
Did you say 30 away?
I said 30, baby.
Hey, yo, I don't know if we have any Spurs fans in the chat, but shout out to you guys. If we have any Blazers fans in the chat, shout out to you guys as well. We've been having some Blazers fans throughout the streams over the course of the season. So shout out to everybody and all the hoop fans out there who are just tuning in for some fun.
Love y'all, man. This is going to be a great main event tonight. Let me make sure I got these right. 6 and 4 splashes here for the Blazers.
Rozier saying too sweet. San Antonio. Look, I got the old school Spurs logo right there too.
Beautiful, man.
I already like the stream. Boy says Guido. Thank you, Guido, for hitting that thumbs up. See, guys, be like Guido when you grow up and hit that like button. Because when you know you like something, you got to show it.
Oh.
Josh, that looks like a Spurs jersey, says Jets. Nope, it's a figment of your imagination. It's a Fig Newton of your imagination.
I don't really care for those.
I know, me neither.
Oh.
They're grandma treats.
Good. I thought it was only one.
Randy says, I'm just a Spurs fan. Sports Fury fan. I'm sorry. Sports Fury fan.
Hey, we appreciate that, bro.
You, young hippie says, Josh, is that a 41 jersey? Nah, it's a 20.
I love that that's still a thing tonight. That's awesome.
We'll be back with that 41 on Tuesday as the Lakers take on the Rockets for game number 2.
See if Kevin Durant plays.
But, man, what an interesting first quarter right here, man. Denny Avdia, he's not afraid of the moment. He's 5 for 9 shooting with 12 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Victor Wembanyama, he's 4 for 6 with 12 points, 1 rebound, and 1 assist. De'Aaron Fox has 5 points. Keldon Johnson's got 3. Scoot Henderson has 3. Time Lord has 3 points. He knocked down a splash.
They left him open a couple times for downtown. He made one, missed one.
Does Victor Wembanyama have a block yet? He's got 1 block.
He's blocking out the haters.
Stephon Castle, 7 points here in this first quarter. He's got 7. Not too shabby.
Castle also being very physical on defense as well.
Dude, imagine if Dame was playing in this game, though.
The one guy who, another guy who's been to the playoffs a lot.
Oh, I think they took a point away.
Oh, yeah, it's
Did
back.
they take a point away?
Yeah, it's back down to 21 now.
I'm guessing one of those threes were taken back.
Yeah, they only have 3 now instead of 4.
Well, folks, they just took away a 3 from the Blazers, calling it a 2. So it's 21-30.
They took away Avdia's 3 to a 2.
Okay.
So he's got 11.
Rozier, I got you.
Second quarter underway. Blazers in the white jerseys on the right side of the court. Shaden Sharp goes right down the hill to score.
7-point lead for the Spurs now, 30-23. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Stephon Castle, Harrison Barnes, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their black jerseys, Blazers in their white uniforms, and a lob to Victor Wembanyama, assisted by Dylan Harper. Rookie to Wemby.
Kamara, 4-3 right back.
Ooh, Tumani Kamara with this first bucket of the game. It's a 6-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs with 11:13 to go here in the second quarter.
I know you're a big fan of Kamara's game, Josh.
I am.
Both defensively, offensively, he's solid all around. Council lost the ball. Stolen away by Shaden Sharp.
Shaden Sharp.
And he's off to the races, Joshy Poo. Kicks it off to Holiday. Misses shots to find Council the rebound. Don't ask me why I just said it like that. Council to Johnson. He'll settle down. To Council for 3. No good. Offensive point by Harrison Barnes. Barnes up and under. Layup is fouled.
We got a foul here with 10:38 left to go in the second quarter. It's a 6-point lead in the 2-1-0. So, again, early in the first quarter, Denny Avdia had a step back 3 or so, we thought. And going into the second quarter, they looked back at it and they said, you know what? His foot was on the line, so take away that 3. It was only a 2.
Barnes will make the first free throw, 33-26, the lead for San Antonio. 10:38 to go here in the first half. Sonny D, I am a Niners fan. And yes, Josh is a Bears fan. Carter Bryant will check in for the first time tonight for San Antonio. Here's Barnes. The free throws, yes. 34-26 to lead for the Spurs. 10:35 to go here in the first half. Shaden Sharp are bringing it across the half-court line and finding off to Henderson. Scoot picked up by Harper, screened by Kamara. Scoot the crossover against Bryant. The kick out to Drew Holiday. Picked up by Wembanyama. To Sharp for 3. No good. And Harper with the rebound. 10:14 to go in the first half. Here's Wemby attacking Holiday. Holiday on the right elbow. He spins. Lost it. Stolen away by Jeremy Grant. The veteran. Bad pass stolen right back by Barnes, but it'll go out and bounce off his foot.
10:01 remaining here in the second quarter. It's 34-26. Spurs with the lead. On the floor for the Blazers is Tumani Kamara, Drew Holiday, Scoot Henderson, Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp. They're in their white uniforms, shooting on the right side of the screen. Blazers the Spurs in their black jerseys. Here's the drive here by Shaden Sharp. Picks up his dribble, step back for 2. Shaden Sharp.
Looking pretty sharp here so far tonight.
9:46 left to go here in the second quarter. Here come the San Antonio Spurs. And Victor Wembanyama with the lob and jam. Assisted by Stephon Castle. 36-28. Wembanyama now with 16 points. Shaden Sharp, Jeremy Grant over the left corner for 3. Jeremy Grant, 3 up and 3 down. 36-31.
9:18 to go here in the second quarter. Here's Harper driving and scoring.
Oh, he just beat Jeremy Grant off the dribble to get that layup to give the Spurs a 7-point lead once again. Here goes a catch and shoot 3 by Drew Holiday. It's off the mark, and we're going to get a foul here off the rebound. It's going to go against the Spurs, and that's going to go against Carter Bryant, I believe.
Yeah, he shoved Holiday down to the ground.
There's 9:05 remaining in the second quarter. It is a loose ball foul called against the rookie, Carter Bryant, as he shoved Tumani Kamara. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. I don't know what he was thinking.
That's a rookie right there making a rookie mistake.
Julian Champagnie will check in for Dylan Harper. Robert Williams will check in for Drew Holiday. Thank y'all for over 500 likes, by the way. Shout out to you guys. Ball's inbounded from the right sideline to Tumani Kamara to Scoot Henderson. He's top of the key, picked up by the rookie Carter Bryant. Crossover dribble. He'll take him off the dribble, and he'll kick to the right corner to Robert Williams. Back to Scoot Henderson. He hesitates. He'll go down the lane, out to Jeremy Grant, beating the shot clock. No, he didn't. It's a shot clock violation. It's a turnover. Spurs ball.
Great defense there by San Antonio.
38-31 lead for the San Antonio Spurs with 8:51 remaining in the second quarter, Roach. And it's San Antonio Spurs going from right to left with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Castle, Barnes, and Carter Bryant. Dude, Wemby's getting heavy minutes here in this first half.
Yeah.
Champagnie picked up here in the top of the circle. A bad pass to Wembanyama, broken up by Jeremy Grant, and scooping it up is Henderson. And now here come the Blazers back to the way. Shaden Sharp here to Monty Kamara. Puts the ball on the floor, getting past Carter Bryant, and he'll go off the window. No good. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Blazers. It's Spurs ball.
Dude, he tried to attack Wembanyama right there, and that did not work out for him.
8:22 remaining in the second quarter. The Spurs will bring up the ball up by 7 points. Carter Bryant dribbles to the left elbow, now to the top of the key. He looks a little lost right now. He comes out to bring Victor Wembanyama. Wemby over to Fox for a corner three. Wemby, Fox misses the three, and Time Lord with the defensive rebound.
His first rebound of the game for Time Lord. To Scoot. Kick out to Sharp. Back up top to Kamara. It's 13 to shoot. Robert Williams tries another three. No good again. And
that's a foul.
Fox.
That's a loose ball foul called against De'Aaron Fox. He shoves Tumani Kamara. Everyone's shoving Tumani.
I know. He's getting abused right now.
He's shoving Tumani.
That guy. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you.
That guy, thank you. Hit that thumbs up, dude. We are 80 away from 600 likes on the stream.
Awesome. You guys are brilliant. Victor Wembanyama will finally take a seat.
Man, he played heavy minutes here in this first half. Let's see how many minutes he played exactly. He played 13 minutes, more than anybody else on the Spurs.
This is a dude who was limited all year when it comes to his minutes.
Let's see what the Blazers can do here. Ball's inbound, and Denny Avdia kick out to Klingon, takes a wide open three. That's going to be a miss, and the Spurs will let him shoot that all night long. And the rebound goes out of bounds, last touch by Champagnie, so it will stay here on the Blazers side of things. And on the floor, it's to Monty Kamara, Denny Avdia, Klingon, Jeremy Grant, and Shaden Sharp. Ball's going to be inbound from the baseline to Denny Avdia. Bounce pass, Klingon to the top of the key, goes to Monty Kamara. Guarded by Fox. Shot clock to 7. Bounce pass to the right elbow. Shaden Sharp, step back 3 over Champagnie. Too strong. Rebound bound up in the air. Coming down with it is Fox. On the leak out is Champagnie. And it's Spurs basketball. Over to Vasil for 3. 41-31. 7:21 to go. Timeout, Portland. Timeout, Portland. I don't know what they're thinking, having Donovan Klingon continuously trying to shoot threes. I don't give a damn if he's wide open. Don't take that shot.
Dude, Josh, Robert Williams, Donovan Klingon have 6 3 attempts total. They are 1 for 6 from downtown.
Now, if you're the Spurs, like I said, you'll let him shoot that all night long.
And
the Blazers are what from downtown?
The Blazers as a team
are 5 for 18 from downtown, 28%.
Awful, just awful shooting for the Blazers right now, man.
Josh, can he even make them, says Solis? He's not right now. That's what, 3 attempts from downtown for Donovan Klingon, and he's bricked every single one of them.
He's 0 for 3. Robert Williams 1 for 3 for downtown.
Meanwhile, the San Antonio Spurs are shooting 50% from downtown with 7 made splashes. They're 7 for 14 from beyond the arc, and they're shooting 48% as a team from the field. Turnovers so far, Spurs with 4, Portland with 3. Points in the paint, Spurs are dominating that 14-8. Second chance points, Portland 4, San Antonio Spurs 2. And the fast break points, Spurs winning that 8-3.
When they get in that fast break, they're selling for 3 San Antonio, and they are crushing them. Whether it's Wembanyama, it's Vasil, it's Fox. They're shooting very efficient for downtown right now.
Sean Dube says Castle needs Jon Snow. Are you giving me a Game of Thrones reference here? Because we know no king except the King of the North, whose name is Stark.
Tony Stark? I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I don't know the reference at all. I got Wembanyama's under. Oof. Wembanyama, welcome to the playoffs, man. 16 points from Victor Wembanyama. 6 for 8 from the floor. He has been incredible. Him and Avdia both making the NBA playoff debuts today. Avdia's got 11. He's 5 for 9, man. Roach, you need to watch Game of Thrones? I know I do. Maybe one day, maybe. That's the strategy to bring Webby out of the paint. They just got to make the threes. Okay, I get that. Sure, you want to bring Wembanyama out of the paint. Cool. But having Klingon and Robert Williams take 6 of your 18 three attempts so far is not a good look if you're the Portland Trailblazers. You don't want your big shooting those threes. Let that go to Shannon Sharpe, to Danny Avdia, to Scoot Henderson, somebody else, man. I don't like that. I don't like that strategy. Guys, we are 60 likes away from 600 already. Smack the hell on that like button. Let's go, man. We're coming out of a timeout by the Portland Trailblazers. They trail it by 10. It was a Devin Vassell jump shot before that timeout to make it a 41-31 game. Damn, everybody for San Antonio came dressed in black suits today. They're dressed for a funeral, even though it's game 1. I like that. Victor Wembanyama played 13 minutes in the first half. He's on the bench right now as we come out of the timeout. As Kelly Olynyk, he brings veteran presence to this playoff team. All right, 7:15 to go in the first half. Blazers the ball on the right side of the court. Sharpe will give it off here. Thibault off to Klingon. Off to Avdia, fouled on top by Carter Bryant. Another foul by the rookie. He's going to pick up his second foul. 7 or 8 to go here in the second quarter. Still a 10-point lead for San Antonio. Muted.
Spurs.
Muted again.
Damn it.
There you go.
God. Hate this mic.
Carter Bryant, a shooting foul on Denny Avdia on the inbounds. That's 3 fouls now on Carter Bryant.
No, it's a shooting foul by Carter Bryant to Denny Avdia, who's shooting 2 free throws.
First one missed by Avdia. All right.
10-point deficit. Carter Bryant will head to the bench. Dylan Harper will check in.
Good. Dylan Harper actually had a good start to this game. Carter Bryant, all he's done is literally fouled.
That's right, Nina. That's right. He doesn't watch movies or listen to music. Denny will make 1 of 2. So it's 41-32.
7:03 to play here in the first half. Fox across the half-court line for San Antonio.
On the floor for the San Antonio Spurs, it's Champagnie, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper shooting on the left side. Here's a stop and pop elbow jumper for De'Aaron Fox. 43-32, 11-point lead for the Spurs without Wemby being on the floor. Denny on the attack, inside, layup over Cornett. Denny Avdia wanted all of that. He's got 14 points.
No hesitation there. Fox the lob for
Luke Cornett. The lob, the jam. 45-34. And here come the Blazers with Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia, Donovan Klingon, Jeremy Grant, and Matisse Thybulle. Handoff, Denny from Klingon, snakes off the screen, drives down the lane, layup no good, ball's batted up in the air, Champagnie got the rebound. Over to Vassell in transition. Shot clock to 19, 6:04 in the game clock. Fox from up top, he's got it from downtown. 48-34, 5:56 to go, Spurs up.
10 points now for De'Aaron Fox. Holland Grant down the lane. Deflected stolen away by Dylan Harper. 3-on-2. Harper attacks Avdia denied him. But the offensive rebound by Champagnie. Kicks it out here to Luke Cornett. Hands it back to Champagnie for 3. He's fouled on the floor. He's fouled on the floor by Camara.
All right, foul on the floor by Camara. 48-34, 14-point lead by the San Antonio Spurs. And the crowd has been absolutely electric this whole entire time.
They've been waiting for this for a few years now, and you can tell, man, with this energy.
Where we at, Roach?
Josh, we're 40 likes away from 600 likes.
Let's go, folks. We have almost 2,000 people in the chat. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 600 likes before halftime.
We got an inbounds. Castle to Brazil. Back to Castle. Met up by Holiday. Eurostep floater. It's tipped in by Cornett.
Luke Cornett.
That was almost like a pass. He knew it was going short, so he tipped it in.
7-0 run for the Spurs.
And Holiday goes down the lane to score. Holiday. That was tough as he drove it in against Champagne.
That was a little tough. Lob Antonio says corrupt. I like it.
Lob Antonio. They got a lot of bigs
Lob
here.
Antonio.
Harper driving. Oh, he shoved down Kamara. That's going to be an offensive foul. The rookie picks up the charge, and that's going to be a turnover.
Blazers basketball.
4:50 to go in the first half. 50-36. San Antonio leads it.
Oh, yeah, that was an absolute shoulder to the chest by Dylan Harper. That is an offensive foul. 106 offensive fouls drawn by Tumani Kamara.
Wow. Him, Podge, Brunson, great at that. Here's Avdia driving the kick out. Thibault, the three, no good. Offensive rebound by Holiday. Back inside for Sharp. Up, no good. Robert Williams, a slam. He came flying in for the rebound and the dunk. 2 rebounds now for Robert Williams and 6 points. Castle, top of the key. Step back for 3. No good. 5 for the rebound in the hands of Cornette. Second chance. Puts it up. Puts it in.
Woo! Luke Cornette is killing the Blazers off the bench, man. 3 for 3, 6 points for Luke Cornette. It's 52-38. 6 second chance points for the Spurs. Danny Avdia will draw the foul from Devin Vassell. That's going to be free throws for Danny Avdia.
Yeah, they go into the bonus now, does Portland. Avdia being very aggressive tonight. He's got 15, looking for 17 at the line. I love how Avdia is doing, man. I love this. Avdia, first one up and good. 52-39, San Antonio in the lead. We are now just 20 likes away from 600 in the first half.
Gracias, amigos and amigas. Oh, my goodness. Things are still heating up here in this second quarter for San Antonio Spurs, who lead at 52-39. Danny Avdia shooting another free throw, and he'll make the second one to cut the lead at 12. Danny Avdia here tonight now with 16 points.
6 for 11. Very efficient. Castro attacks Holiday. Kicks it off Cornette. Float game is short, and Robert Williams the rebound.
That's the first miss for Luke Cornette. Driving up the court is Danny Avdia over to Drew, and a lob for Time Lord Robert Williams. Alley-oop-a. 10-point game. Timeout San Antonio with 3:33 left in this half. 10-point game. Timeout.
That's what Robert Williams should be doing. Stay inside the paint, not go out there and try to 3-ball man. Love it for Robert Williams. 7 points, 3 rebounds for Time Lord.
Carlos in the chat says, do you guys think Castle can get 16.5 points and assists? 16.5 points and assists. So right now he's at 7 points and 4 assists. That is 11. Oh, yeah. He's smashing that, I think.
Easily. You got this, bro. Hell yeah, man.
Roger with a $2 donation says, Josh Peep DMs. I want to ask about WNBA fantasy. All right.
Okay. Why is can Devin Vassell get 16 points? Devin Vassell, he's at 6. If he can catch fire from downtown, sure. Yes, he can. Castle's the X factor. Stephon Castle, he led the Spurs in assisting this year with almost 8 per game. I hate you, Big Lord. I hate you, man.
Let me think about that, Roger.
Big Word, I'm going to slap you. Do you guys think Wembanyama can get 7 rebounds? Absolutely.
Hey, I just saw that Duncan t-shirt that you're wearing. Tim Duncan t-shirt being worn by Corrupt, representing his San Antonio Spurs. Do we have any Spurs fans in the chat? And if you are, what jersey or shirt are you wearing? And if you're a Blazers fan, what Blazers fan jersey are you wearing?
Anybody got that Damian Lillard Blazers jersey on right now? Yo, what's up, Jake B? How you doing, man? Tico says, I'm a Celtics fan here. Look at that. Road Trip's a Spurs fan. Corrupt the Spurs fan. Donald the Spurs fan says, go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
Go.
Go, Spurs, go.
Curtis says, I got my Tony Parker jersey on.
Tony Parker? All right, TP9. Dude, I watched him since a rookie all the way until he played with the Hornets.
Yeah, it's crazy they finished his career with the Hornets. You never think about it.
Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. We have Ghost commentary in the chat. Says, I'm a Blazers fan. I have a Lillard jersey on, but I'm at home. So I'm wearing a college t-shirt right now watching the game.
Okay. That's what's up. Burns says, I got the Spurs all the way to the finals.
You got the Spurs in the finals? How crazy would that be? I mean, not exactly crazy, but how awesome would that be? If the Spurs, as young as they are, if they were to make it out the West, they could do it.
Yes.
But that would be so impressive as young as they are, ahead of the curve.
It'd be so good for these youngsters. Even if they would go to lose, it would be great for them.
Rozier, he's got the Spurs in the finals as well.
Okay.
Donald says, man, Fiesta, San Antonio, here we go. Fiesta. Man, I used to love going to Fiesta. When I was a kid growing up in San Antonio, Fiesta was always a great time. I also remember always going to the Petite Strawberry Festival when I was a kid. We would always go out there and go to the festivals. I love it. I loved it. I miss it.
That kind of stuff is always so fun to go to, man.
I miss Petite too, man.
Sax says, I got that 20 Ginobili as well.
Going to the flea market was always awesome too.
I love the flea market. Castle the Hammer!
Woo! Stephon Castle with an emphatic dunk. 9 points for Stephon. 54-42. It's a 12-point lead for the Spurs.
Here's Shaedon Sharpe being fouled on the floor by Devin Vassell. And that's a foul on the floor. They're in the bonus. Free throws coming up for the Blazers. They've been in the bonus for a few minutes now. They're taking advantage of it a little bit here. By the way, give the credit and an assist to De'Aaron Fox. Look at that. On that dunk, the ball almost came out of the hands of Castle.
He was about to pull a Dwight Howard from the dunk contest.
Yeah. That's tough as Shaedon Sharpe makes the first free throw.
The Spurs have a tough road if they want to make the finals. Yes, they do. If they win this series, and we all think they will, they'll have to face the winner of Minnesota and Denver, which I think it's going to be Denver. So if they're going to make it to the finals, I think they're going to have to go through the Blazers, the Nuggets, and then the Thunder.
Same here. Shaedon Sharpe makes both free throws. 10-point lead for the Spurs once again.
Here come the San Antonio Spurs shooting on the left side of the court with Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, Castle, and Keldon Johnson. It's De'Aaron Fox guarded up top. He'll go to Wembanyama on the elbow. Pump fake on Time Lord. He'll take the shot. He'll miss it. Rebound belongs to the Blazers and Matisse Thybulle. Here come the Blazers with Deni Avdija, Holiday, Time Lord, Thybulle, and Shaedon Sharpe. They're down by 10 points. Deni Avdija gets a screen from Thybulle, over to Thybulle, hand off back to Deni Avdija. He'll take the drive inside the paint. He takes a bump. He takes a shot, and one! And one for Deni Avdija. Fouled by Keldon Johnson, and they're flexing on the bench for the Blazers. He cuts the lead to 8, maybe to 7 here.
18 points in the first half for Deni Avdija.
We have a 31-month highlighted comment from Bradley. Bradley, 31 months, didn't say nothing, but Bradley, too sweet, brother. Thank you so much for 31 months of support. Deni Avdija will make the free throw. And now we have a 7-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox brings it across the timeline. He's picked up by Thybulle, top of the key. Bounce pass left elbow. Victor inside the paint. He goes up and he scores with the one hand. Wembanyama, 18 points, and the Spurs lead it by 9.
All he did was just throw that one in. This dude is ridiculous. Holiday hand off to Williams to Sharpe. Step back over Castle. No good. Webby the rebound.
Wembanyama with only his second rebound of the night.
Wow.
De'Aaron Fox Off the pass, he'll drive, he'll spin on Danny, he'll turn, he'll fire, won't go. Keldon Johnson with the offensive rebound. Out to Wemby, to the left corner, fading away.
God.
Wembanyama! Wembanyama! A splash! 21 points.
And then he blocks Holiday, but the dunk by Williams.
A putback dunk by Robert Williams keeps the lead at 10.
Dude, Wembanyama should not be hitting step-back threes like that.
Oh, that's because he's not from this world. But he's representing the 2-1-0 tonight. Here's Wemby over to Castle. He'll take the drive on Holiday right to the rim. Oh, wait a minute. They're going to call him for an offensive foul. He hit Holiday, and now Holiday's down, Roach. Holiday's down. He's grabbing his left knee.
Yeah, I think that was knee-to-knee contact right there.
Offensive foul on Stephon Castle as he collides with Holiday knee to knee. And you know what? Mitch Johnson's going to challenge this call, Rocha. Mitch Johnson wants to challenge this. He does not believe that that's an offensive foul from Stephon Castle. Here's the replay.
It looks like Holiday reaches in on Castle. I truly believe that Holiday just reached in on Castle before Castle made any contact.
Wilson in the chat says that knee to knee hurts. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like taking a scooter to the ankle. That's how much it hurts.
2,000 people in the chat.
We up over 600 likes. 80 away from 700. Thank you all for being here. Hit that like button, baby. Let's go, man. Paso is just running towards the basket. I think this is going to be overturned to a reaching foul on Drew Holiday. Because as Castle goes to drive, Holiday starts to reach in before any other contact is made. But that's just me. We'll see what the referees want to say. But thank y'all for over 620 likes. We're getting a like spike right now in the chat. We're almost at 630. Want a challenge here by San Antonio. The call on the floor is an offensive charge on Stephon Castle. I don't see how they thought that was a charge. I guess they thought Castle hurt Drew Holiday. By the way, they're gonna say the contact by Holiday was marginal. Wow, so call stands. They lose the challenge, and it is an offensive foul on Castle. Wow, they're going to say that he hurt them. That's a tough call, man.
No more challenges for the Spurs.
Nah, they're done here in the first half.
Yikes, I don't know about Mitch Johnson challenging that after looking at that replay. Champagne will check in for Castle. Scoot Henderson in for Holiday. And it looks like Shaden Sharp is going to check out too. If you're wondering about the referee crews, it's going to be Aaron Smith, Josh Tiven, Courtney Kirkland, and JB DeRosa. That's your crew for the referees.
Ball knocked out of bounds here off the hands of San Antonio. 13 to shoot for Portland.
Yo, we got a $5 sticker from OSIF. Dropping that celebration sticker, yo.
Thank you so much, bro.
Thank you, man.
Scooter Williams off to Kamara. Pull up two. Too strong. Long rebound to De'Aaron Fox. And it's fouled by Scoot Henderson.
Ooh, a little collision right there. A lot of fouls being called now in this game. It's a 10-point game. Look at that. Oh, yep. He just tripped off of Scoot Henderson's leg right there.
Yeah, Fox tried to spin around him and Scoot tripped him.
Damn, we hit over 600 likes?
Dude, we're 60 away from 700.
39 seconds left in this half. Behind the back pass, Fox over to Wembanyama for three. Short. Chasing down the rebound, Keldon Johnson. What a hustle play by Keldon over to Fox. And a bad pass to Wembanyama is broken up, but Wemby recovers. Shot clock to 4. Wemby against Time Lord. Wemby, 2 to shoot, spins, puts up a tough 2. He misses, and the rebound is going to be taken up by Thibault. 12 seconds, no shot clock. He passes to Denny Avdia. 8, 7, crosses the timeline. Keldon Johnson out to guard. And Shep Penny switches over to Avdia. Step back 3. It's short. Rebound falls to Keldon Johnson. And that does it for the first half. 49-59. Spurs lead it by 10.
What a fun first half that was, Josh. Back and forth we went. In that quarter, San Antonio ended up outscoring Portland 29-28. Mitch Johnson upset at some of the calls as they walk off to the halftime locker room. But a 10-point lead here by San Antonio as they lead at 59-49. Victor Wembanyama, welcome to the playoffs, man. That dude's incredible, 21 points.
21 points on 8 for 13 shooting for Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead it by 10. Thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Who was that? Was that Michael? Did it say Michael?
Yeah, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Michael Schroeder. Thank you. I'm going to go over the halftime box score for you guys. If you guys want to tune in, we're about to go over the halftime box score. So that way you guys can know all the stats and everything. You guys ready? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's take a look at the shooting percentages. The Spurs shot 50% from the field and from downtown.
Very impressive for the San Antonio Spurs in that first half.
And for the Portland Trailblazers, they shot 40% from the field and just 25% from 3. Look at that. 5 for 20 from downtown. Stop shooting the 3 if you're Portland. Now, the Spurs had the most turnovers in that first half with 6, and they only gave up 4 points to the Blazers.
Okay.
Now, Portland, they had 4 turnovers. They gave up 2 points to the San Antonio Spurs. The Spurs are winning the rebound battle 24-17, including 8 offensive rebounds, which led to 9 second chance points for the Spurs. Blazers, they had 5 offensive rebounds, which led to 8 second chance points for them. Looking at the points in the paint, 26-20 in favor of San Antonio. That was being dominated in the first quarter, and the Blazers started scoring more in the paint in the second quarter. And the fast break points, 8-3 in favor of San Antonio. Now let's look at the individual box score. And we'll start with the road team, the Blazers. Their leading scorer, none other than Denny Avdia. He absolutely stepped up to the moment. 19 points on 7 for 13 shooting with 5 rebounds and 2 assists with a block. Now, for their, look at this. 3 points for Toumani Camara, 3 points for Scoot Henderson, 2 points for Donovan Clingan, 2 points for Drew Holiday. Can the guy get some help? Fuck. Oh, my God.
That's only
the second leading scorers are off the bench. 9 points for Robert Williams, 8 points for Shaedon Sharpe, 3 points for Jeremy Grant. My God. The starting 5 outside of Denny Avdia, they need to step up. My goodness.
Dude, that's only 10 total points from the starting lineup.
That's disgusting. Outside of Denny Avdia, those guys need to step up. Now let's go down to the San Antonio Spurs. The leading scorer for the game is Victor Wembanyama, 21 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 block.
Welcome to the playoffs, Wembanyama, man.
10 points for De'Aaron Fox, 4 assists, 2 rebounds. 9 points for Stephon Castle with 4 assists, 3 rebounds, and 2 turnovers. 6 points for Devin Vassell, and no points for Julian Champagnie in the starting lineup, but he does have 1 steal, 1 assist, and 3 rebounds. And then off the bench for the Spurs, Luke Cornett, man, 6 points on 3 for 4 from the field. As soon as Victor Wembanyama took a seat, Luke Cornett came in and he provided those 6 points. It was incredible. 3 rebounds from Luke as well. We got 3 points from Keldon Johnson, 2 from Barnes, and 2 from Dylan Harper.
But hey, shout out to the rookie. 3 rebounds, 2 assists as well for Dylan Harper.
So the 2 leading scorers are Victor Wembanyama and Denny Avdia. This is what we want to see, man. Those 2 guys going at it. Wemby with 21 and Denny Avdia with 19, putting this team on his back. If Danny can get some help, man, this could be a lot closer of a game, honestly. And looking at the assists, we have 14 from San Antonio and 12 from Portland. So going into the second half, if I'm Portland, I need some production from the rest of my starting five outside of Danny Avdia. I need these guys to stop shooting so many threes. I don't give a shit if you're wide open. Klingman, don't shoot another damn three for the rest of the damn game. And also, the Spurs, they're turning over the ball 6 times in that first half, and you didn't really fully capitalize off that. You got to capitalize off every opportunity against the Spurs, especially on the road.
I mean, 10 points total outside of Anthea and that starting lineup for Blazers are just not going to get it done, man. Just not going to get it done. Shout out to Robert Williams. He had a terrible first quarter, brilliant in the second quarter. 9 points. Beautiful.
And I want to talk about another X factor for the San Antonio Spurs. That crowd in San Antonio, the 2-1-0. They are loud. They are proud. Shout out to the 2-1-0, man.
Dude, every time Wembanyama has the ball, everybody gets to their feet when he's dribbling.
He's the truth. He's the truth. Welcome to the playoffs, Victor Wembanyama. We'll be streaming your games plenty in the years to come.
Man, it's just going to make the playoffs pretty much every year of his career, man. During that halftime break, we had a $2 donation from Sonny D. Says, Punk lost to Roman Reigns and Brock retired. Oba wins.
Oh, thank God Brock Lesnar retired. Fuck that guy. The dude, shit of a wrestler. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry for cussing.
Damn.
Oh, my goodness. I just went on a rant. My bad. My goodness, that came out of nowhere. My bad. That was, jeez.
Like
a demon came out of me.
Pause.
Woo!
That was
I got hot there for a second.
That was like an RKO out of nowhere.
Mina says, Josh, there's some kids out here. I'm sorry. My bad. Cover your ears. Oh, too late.
Oh.
But, no, yeah, I can't stand Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar, Sheamus, and Goldberg. I'll never understand why people were fans of them, ever.
I agree with you with Goldberg.
Maybe that's a hot take, but that's me.
I'll agree with you on Goldberg. I've never cared for that dude, even when he came back to WWE. Yo, Ozif with another $5 super sticker and celebrating again.
Celebrate good times. Come on!
Come on!
Osif, cheers to you, brother. Thank you for the stickers. Rocha loves stickers.
Dude, I'm obsessed with stickers. All right, I'll be right back.
The basketball card brand where NBA hoops and upper deck skybox Flair came later, says Truck Driver. You're not lying. He's not lying. Dude, I used to love collecting cards when I was a kid. That was like my favorite thing to do. And I did not collect baseball cards, football cards, nothing. All I collected was basketball cards. I still have them too. I still have them from the late 80s throughout the 90s. I stopped collecting right when the turn of the century happened. God, I'm old. But I loved it. Me and my friends, we used to collect cards all the time. We would head down to the flea markets in San Antonio. We would collect cards. We would trade and everything like that. And then every so often, what we would do, we would go and buy a Beckett from the store. And then we would go back to the house. And then we would spend all night just tallying up our cards, like how much they were worth. And we would track to see if they were going down or if they were going up. We loved it, man. I still have my whole collection of cards back in the day. I loved it, man. I got all those brands that you said too. Jake B with a $2 donation. Josh, your favorite wrestler is Great Khali. Man, I'd rather watch Great Khali over Sheamus and Brock and what's his name? Goldberg any day. Thank you so much, Jake B, for the 2. Rozier says, so Josh, crazy, but I did a fantasy mock draft with centers and fantasy for WNBA. Added as just a position, and oh my God, that was bad. The center pool is 1 FA, 3 Storm centers, and 11 other centers. Ugh, yikes. We got a $5 donation from Avatar. Says, oh, Rocha, Mammoth at Golden Knights tonight on ESPN. I'll let him know when he gets back. Thank you, Avatar, for the 5, man. I'll let Rocho know. We have a $2 donation from Benna Barkey. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Is Castle going to come back in? Yeah, Castle's going to come back in, man. Castle will be back in. It's halftime right now. Castle will come back in, and he'll be fine, man. He's at 9 points on 3 for 7 shooting with 4 assists, 3 rebounds. I saw some people taking his points and assists. I think he's going to be fine. He'll be back in the second half. Ben Abarki, thank you so much for the $2 donation, man. Appreciate you, bro. Jet says, Jonas, honestly, after I finished school in San Antonio, is a really good startup city to move into? Is San Antonio a really good startup city to move into? Well, maybe I might be biased, Jets. Maybe I'm biased, but I love San Antonio, and I miss it so much. I miss the people. I miss the culture. I miss the music, the food, the traditions. I miss it all. I love it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love living out here in Dallas, but San Antonio has a certain culture to it that's not like anything else in Texas. It's very unique.
It's one area of Texas I haven't been to, San Antonio.
Oh, by the way, Rocha Avatar had a donation for you. Not the one that just happened, but before that.
Oh, Mammoth at the Knights tonight? Yeah, let's go Mammoth after Golden Knights.
And Avatar with another $5 donation says, oh, Josh, I used to collect Garbage Patch Kids cards. I have most of them. You do? Dude, you know what? That used to be really, really hot, man. The Garbage Pail Kids or Garbage Patch Kids. Garbage Pail. I remember the Garbage Pail Kids. I remember even the TV show, too, that they had.
See, I didn't know about a TV show, but I've heard of those before.
Uh-huh. Avatar, thank you so much for the 5.
Thank you.
I love San Antonio growing up, man. And I lived on the west side of town, and I also lived on the north side of town around Leon Valley. And I loved it. I loved it. I still have family and friends out there that I grew up with. My grandma lives out there.
When's the last time you've been out there?
The last time I was out there was with Sean. Oh. Me and Sean, we went down to San Antonio and we watched a Mavericks and Spurs playoff game. That was when Kawhi Leonard was with the Spurs. And I still have my Kawhi Leonard Spurs t-shirt that I got from that game in my closet. Oh. That was the last time I was in San Antonio. Wow. Sean, he was born in San Antonio, so we got that San Antonio connection. And we went down there, we ate good, and we went to a Spurs game.
That's dope. I'm so happy, Josh, you kept all that stuff throughout the year. That's so cool. Throughout the years.
Oh, I kept all my stuff. I kept all my memorabilia from the 1990s. I have all my ticket stubs. So when I went to that Bulls Spurs game in the Alamo Dome to watch Michael Jordan, I have my ticket stub for that. I have my Royal Rumble in 1997 in the Alamo Dome ticket stub. I still got that. When Stone Cold won his first Royal Rumble, I got all my stuff, man. I got all my stuff. Oh, also, when I went to that Bulls and Spurs game, my dad got me the program to that game. We never got programs because they were really expensive and we didn't have money like that. But it was such a special occasion. My dad did get me that. He worked so hard to get me to that game. I still have that, and it's in mint condition.
Incredible, man. I mean, just
Leon Valley represent. Hey, Leon in the chat. You're from Leon Valley? That's love, dude. That's love, man. There you go. Leon Valley. I went to Patneuf Middle School. I don't know where you went to middle school, but I went to Patneuf Middle School. And right before I went to Holmes High School, I moved to Indianapolis, and I lived there for 5 years.
That's cool. You're from Leon Valley and your name is Leon. That's so cool.
Man, when I lived on the west side of town, anybody from San Antonio could tell you the west side is pretty rough. When we lived on the west side of town, we lived in this apartment complex. And I remember my dad, he scraped and scraped and scraped to get me the original Nintendo when Nintendos were out.
Yeah.
The original NES. He got me that for my Christmas gift one year, right? And I enjoyed it for like a little bit before someone broke into the apartment and stole it.
Man, that sucks. Dude, I had a PS3 stolen once by my freaking cousin, man.
I would have whooped his ass, man.
I should have. I was smaller though. Ben with the two says, what are you guys' thoughts on Drew Holiday hitting 12 points?
Drew Holiday hitting 12 points. So we're still at halftime right now. Drew Holiday's at 2 points. Unless he gets going, man, he's 1 for 6. He's not shooting well. I don't know if he's going to hit that. I don't think so.
They're going to use him right now more for his assisting with 5 in his defense.
Now, bro, he could get hot, but like I said, when I was going over the halftime box score, Danny Avdia is getting absolutely no help from his starting 5. 1 for 4 is Tumani Kamara. 1 for 4 is Donovan Clingan. 1 for 6 is Drew Holiday. And 1 for 2 is Scoot Henderson. That's bad.
Hopefully in the second half, we see that starting lineup light it up and Robert Williams continue to be great off the bench for the Blazers.
Brett Benda in the chat says, Josh, my son said you are 46 years old. And I said, no way, maybe 36. Well, he's a little bit over. I am 41. I'm 41.
That's the number of the weekend, baby, 41.
I'm 41.
Man, you don't look anywhere near 41.
Rozier says, Josh, you need to get that Kobe Bryant Hornets jersey. Do they make those? Because I know he didn't play for them. He was drafted by them, but he didn't play for them. But those Hornets jerseys back in the day, dude, in the 90s, Hornets were very popular for merch. Those starter jackets, those jerseys, the hats, the T-shirts, especially those starter jackets. Those were hot in the 90s.
All right, Josh, you ready for the second half, man?
I've been ready, dude. Let's go.
All right, it will be the Blazers now on the left side of the court in the white jerseys. Here is Holiday missing the layup. Wembanyama in the rebound.
Wembanyama. Castle, Vassell, over to Fox for 3. Fox the short miss. He gets his own rebound, goes back up, blocked by, who was that? Tumani Kamara.
Yeah. And now it's in the hands of Scoot for 3, Josh. No good. Rebound, Devin Vassell.
59-49, Stephon Castle, the San Antonio Spurs, Victor Wembanyama, Devin Vassell, Champagnie, and Fox shooting on the right side of the court now.
Here's a turnaround, Jay, by Vassell. No good. Avdia picks up the rebound. Avdia into the front court, picked up by Fox with a crossover. I kick out the Holiday. Bobbled the pass back in and out to Avdia. Back to Holiday. Left corner 3. There you go, Holiday.
Holiday. All right, so someone needed him for more than 12.5, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go. Benabarki. He's got 3 points in the third quarter, so that's 5 total.
Go with 5 assists as well. Here's Castro. Downhill gets out there. No good. Danny with the rebound. Here comes the Blazers down by 7. After the Holiday. Kick out to Scoot. The step back 3. He got it. Scoot Anderson makes it a 4-point game.
It's a what?
4-point game.
It's a 4-point game?
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a 6-0 start to the second half here for the Blazers. Wembanyama, hand off to Vassell. Devin pump fakes, kicks it back to Wemby. Jump shot, free throw line, short. Holiday the rebound. Oh my goodness.
What is happening right now?
Oh, Kamara stepped out of bounds.
You got to watch her heel. You got to watch her heel. That's a turnover. Spurs ball.
Yo, we got a 2 for Joseph. Says, you guys think the Blazers have a chance? Absolutely.
Right now, they're off to a hot start, so yeah, they do. They do. They're actually getting some scores from their starting 5 outside of Denny Avdia, which is what I called them out for. And there goes a steal by Scoot Henderson. He's on the drive, and the layup is good. That's milk and cookies. Timeout. You got to call timeout here, San Antonio. It's a 2-point game.
Guys, it's an 8-0 run to start the second half for Portland.
Oh!
They're getting steals, they're getting stops, and they're getting easy looks, too.
Time out. San Antonio, 10-0 run for the Blazers, Roach.
10-0 run since the second quarter, yes.
8-0 run to start the third quarter.
Yeah.
It's a 2-point game all of a sudden.
Bro, here we go. We have a game, folks. We are 8 likes away from 700. Hit that like button.
Father Time says, you're 41, Josh? That means you've never lived in a world without the internet. That's right. The internet existed, but I never knew or had access to it until about 1998.
1998?
Yeah.
Wait, how long does the internet date back to?
Honestly, I don't know, man.
What?
Probably the 80s, 70s. I don't know.
I didn't realize that. I did not realize that.
But us normies didn't have access to it, really.
Yeah. Okay. So timeout, guys. Timeout by San Antonio here. They're only up by 2 as it is an 8-0 run to start the second half for the Blazers. Scoot Henderson now up to 8. Holiday now up to 5. They have scores here in the second quarter. Kamara, he's still 1 for 4, though. He needs to step up. Yo, what's up, Gene Handy? Good evening, man. How's it going, bro? Thank you all for over 700 freaking likes. That's what we're talking about, baby. Let's go. St. Louis represent. Hello, S. Smith from St. Louis. Me and Josh, we went to St. Louis with our mod Isaiah back in July of 2022. When we went, the humidity was 98%. Our phones were literally sticking to our arms. I've never been in anything ever close to that. That was crazy. But we got to see the arch, so that was really cool. How many points does Wembanyama have so far? 21 points for Victor Wembanyama, Daniel G. He was brilliant in that first half of his first playoff game, man. So Michael says January 1st, 1983 is when the internet started.
You said 1983?
Yep.
Who the hell had internet in 1983?
Billionaires?
Probably. All right, so we're at a commercial break right now. It's a timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. Mitch Johnson wants to talk things over because the Spurs let the Blazers go on an 8-0 run to start the third quarter. It's a 2-point game. It's a 2-point game. They got to lock in, man. They got to lock in. This game's not over yet.
Excuse me. Bro, the Blazers doing a good job in the second half attacking the rim.
And says probably right around the time Terminator came out. Terminator 1 came out in 1984, I believe, the year I was born. And then Terminator 2 came out, 1992? I remember the night my parents went out on a date to go watch Terminator 2, and I was so upset that they didn't let me go with them. I had to get babysitted by my cousins.
Oh, my God.
I was so mad. I wanted to watch that.
We're out of the timeout. Castle bounced past the Fox. Fox alive! Castle the jam!
The law of the jam, baby. 61-57, San Antonio Spurs up right here by 4 with 9:20 to go. On the floor for the Blazers is Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia, Donovan Clingan, Drew Holiday, and Scoot Henderson. The crowd's chanting defense.
Do. Scoot, step back, jumper. Oh, the Blazers got it going on.
Dude, are you kidding me? Scoot Henderson finally stepping up, man.
Yes.
He only had 1 field goal in the entire first half. Now he's got 2 in the third quarter.
61-59 San Antonio. For sale to Fox. For sale, 3. No good. Clicking the rebound.
There you go, Michael. I knew it. Early internet was only like military and sharing research. Okay. I figured.
I wonder what it looked like back then. Holiday to Clingan, and he's found on the floor by De'Aaron Fox.
I like this. Rocha, you are on the internet. You are on the internet.
Hello, how's it going? My name is Rocha.
I will print you the page. Give me 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Damn.
Oh, dude, printers were slow back then.
Oh. Scoot on the inbounds. Off to Kamara. Tries against Vassell. Bad pass thrown away by Champagne. Can the Spurs turn a turnover into offense? Well, let's see. Castle to Champagne. Off to Fox. To Wembanyama. Back to Champagne. Castle. Up at 3. No. Clicking the rebound.
Spurs missing shots, man. Spurs are missing shots. They're getting outscored 10-2 in this third quarter.
Scoot, who has 4 of those points, no, 5 of those points, off to Avdia, attacking, kicking, Kamara, 3 for the lead, no good, rebounded by Champagne.
We have a $2 donation from Jill who says, cheers to Joshy and Rocha. 3 streams today. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat for hanging out with us for 3 streams today. Triple header yesterday, triple header today. Could not do it without y'all's support. Cheers, Jill. Cheers, everybody.
Well, you guys mean the world to us. We appreciate y'all. We have a
Brett Benda, cheers to you as well.
Jeez. We had a foul on the floor by Denny Avdia, so an inbounds for the Spurs coming up.
61-59, only a 2-point game, Roach. On the floor for the Spurs, it's Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. And a missed shot right there by the Spurs, by Champagne. And here comes Scoot Henderson blazing the other way. And a bad pass goes out of bounds. And that's going to be Spurs basketball.
Oh, I thought that hit the leg of Champagne. Guess not.
What's up, Post? How you doing? I see you in the chat.
Playing post?
Jets, you're drinking apple juice?
Okay. Champagne 3, no good again. Andy, cross-court intercepted by Champagne, taken by Vassell.
Good hands, Champagne. Good hands.
Vassell, Champagne hits the 3 this time.
Finally, Julian Champagne has made a bucket.
Oh, my goodness. He's 1 for 2 now, 3 points.
That's his first bucket. 64-59, 5-point deficit for the Blazers. They have the ball.
Scoot, attacking Castle down the baseline. He stepped out of bounds.
Angel in the chat says, Josh and Rocha, they are announcing the Defensive Player of the Year award tomorrow. All right, everybody on 3. Who's the Defensive Player of the Year? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Victor Wembanyama.
Draymond Green. Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone say goodnight to Rocha. He's out.
It's Victor Wembanyama for sure. Castle attacking Avdia. Kick out to Fox. The crossover, the attacker Kamara. Fox up and out. No, the glass good.
Okay, let's go. 66-59, San Antonio.
Here's Holiday inside Klingen. Blocked by Cornette and blocked by Vassell.
It's a block party, and all the Blazers are invited.
Oh, my. And then Klingen puts up a personal foul the other way. Ew.
Donovan Klingen playing pretty terrible here in his debut in the playoffs. Me Klingen, me draw foul, me play bad. Oh, no.
Me got...
Oh, he got blocked by Vassell.
Dude, what's up with these guards blocking centers in this postseason?
Dude, guards are different, man. Derrick Rose showed him how to do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Castro got it stolen away by Avdia. Quickly up court for Holiday. Holiday, blocked by Vassell. Rebound. A foul on the rebound.
Another block, baby. Another block.
That's back-to-back blocks for Devin Vassell.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Now, it was a shooting foul after that by Dylan Harper, sending Kamara to the line for 2.
Matthias tuning in from Uruguay. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
And thank y'all for hitting that like button. Over 700 on the stream. Thank you.
Oh.
I am the only one. He says, me want to shoot. Me keep getting blocked. Me don't like it.
You do that great, man. First one is good for Tumari Kamara.
Road Trip says, you get a block, and you get a block.
You get a
3
block.
blocks in the last, 30 seconds?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And Kamara will make 2 free throws. 66-61 San Antonio, 6 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Wemby is going to have a seat, folks. So on the floor for the Spurs, it's Champagne, Vassell, Castle, Cornette, and Harper.
First down from downtown.
Nothing but the bottom of the net. 69 points for the Spurs.
Nice. Avdia to Kamara. Back to Avdia to Jeremy Grant. Misses a corner 3. Rebounded inside by Castle.
Let's go.
Hand off to Dylan Harper, the rookie. He will kick it back to Castle. Around for Vassell. Thought about it. Attacking Avdia. Kicking him at the Castle. Stolen away by Denny Avdia.
Denny's got 2 steals in this quarter.
He's been brilliant. Kamara misses the pull-up 3. Rebound fought for in the hands of Stephon Castle. 4 on 2. Castle pulls and hits for 3.
Oh, that was Devin Vassell from downtown. Devin Vassell from 3, assisted by Castle. Timeout, Blazers. It's back to an 11-point game. With Wembanyama on the bench, the Spurs came roaring back with Castle, with Vassell, with Julian Champagnie, Harper, and Cornette.
Dude, Josh, it is a 13-4 run right now for San Antonio.
During the commercial break, Spurs fans, go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go.
Let us see.
Devin Vassell, 12 points, man.
Let us see that in the chat, y'all. Let's go.
And we have a gifted membership in the chat from Jill.
And it goes to Dilated Entertainment. Let's go, Jill.
Jill, thank you so much once again. Cheers to you, Jill. We love you. There I see it. Go, Spurs, go. Shout out to the 2-1-0. San Antonio up 11 points. Dude, Portland, they made things interesting. It was a 2-point game just moments ago. But what happened? San Antonio with the defense, turning into offense in transition, up 11. Just like that. It was a block party for the San Antonio Spurs on the defensive side.
Shout out to Devin Vassell with that 3 and the 2 blocks here in the third quarter. Incredible, man.
Jill says we love you a long time. We love you too, Jill.
Love you.
Long time.
Let's go, Jill. Hey, sucks the Giants lost today. Hopefully we bounce back on Tuesday.
Christian Jones says that's what the Blazers do, though. But they'll finish. They'll finish. Let's see if you guys got another run in you or two. Denny Avdia, he's out there doing everything, man. He's out there stealing. He has 2 rips in this third quarter. 19 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. Now, to be fair, he's getting a little bit more offensive help from the rest of his guys to cut that lead to 2 earlier, but then they just gave it right back to San Antonio with Wemby on the bench. So shout out to the Spurs, still getting it done without Wemby.
So you love to see when your superstar goes to the bench, you need your role players to step up. San Antonio has in the third quarter.
Sad Knicks fan says 1 in the chat for the Spurs, 2 for the Blazers. Well, I know how I'm going to vote, Roach. I know how I'm going to vote. Give me 1 for Spurs.
I will also put the 1 for the Spurs as well. Ooh, so.
Boy. There goes another 1. There goes a 1. Oh, Benji with a 2.
Okay.
Jill with the 1. Corrupt with the 1. Sergio with the 1. Christian with a 2. 3 for the Warriors is big one.
I hate you.
Little Ill S with the 2. He's going for the Blazers. Shane dropping a 2. There goes some 1s, some 2s. 6-7.
6-7.
Oh, good God. Good God.
Guys, we are 45 likes away from 800 this third quarter. Thank y'all so much for hitting that like button. Let's go.
Easiest way to show some love, so appreciate y'all. Hope you guys are having a good time. We have been all day long. We streamed that Thunder and Suns game. We streamed that Magic and Pistons game. That was crazy. And now here we are with the Spurs taking on the Blazers in the first round. And we'll be live for this entire series. So hit that sub. Tell your friends about us. We'll be here.
Man, I'm not a Spurs fan, but I would love one of these shirts.
They got great merch, no?
Yes. All right, guys, come out of the timeout. Here's Avdia scoring again.
Denny Avdia cuts the lead to 9. 4:44 left to go here in the third quarter.
4. Here's Vassell once again with the ball in his hands. Off the back. Devin Vassell now has 14 points.
Damn.
The way you said that. Oh, shot falls down, but gets off to Robert Williams. Michael Montgomery, thank you for subscribing.
Miguel, gracias, amigo.
Williams had the attacking Vassell and knocked out of bounds by Dylan Harper. 4:17 to go in the third. 5 on the shot clock for the Portland Trailblazers.
5 to shoot. 5 to shoot.
See goal. Sharp up top to Thibault. Thibault back to Sharp. 2 to shoot. Step back over Johnson. No good. And a rebound by Castle.
Here comes the San Antonio Spurs up by 11. And here's Keldon Johnson on the drive against Shaedon Sharpe, working the paint. Oh, he just elbowed him. No whistle. The ball's loose, and we're going to get a travel called against Keldon Johnson. Did you see that elbow?
I did see that elbow, yes. I was surprised that was not caught. I should have been offensive foul Johnson, but he caught his own shot that did not hit the rim, therefore it's a travel. You cannot catch your own shot on an air ball, at least. Yours says the Magic beat the Pistons. Yes, they did.
Upset.
The 8 seed beat the 1 seed today. Denny, top of the key with a pass from Robert Williams. Gets a screen by Time Lord. At the 4-3.
Denny's doing big things in the playoffs, folks. Pay attention. This guy's special.
24 for Danny Avdia. Oh, I love watching this guy play ball, man. Castle, the lob, Cornette, the jam.
Luke Cornette with the lob jam.
3:16 to go. What? Avdia, handoff to Sharp. Shaedon attacking the rookie Harper. The cross, the kick out to Avdia. Spreads the defense. Blocked by Luke Cornette.
Luke Cornette's doing great things. And back to the way. It's going to be Stephon Castle. He draws a foul. With 3:01 to go. It's a shooting foul called against Shaedon Sharpe. Sharpe's not having a great game right now.
Shaedon Sharpe, 3 for 10, 8 points. Picked up his second foul. All right, Castle to the line for 2. I love that drive by Stephon. I love that he tacks downhill. And I love that Corrupt keeps saying Lob Antonio. I love it.
Lob Antonio.
Castle, first one. Yes, sir. 11-point lead once again for the Spurs.
26 likes away from 800 here in the third quarter. Shout out to each and every one of you guys in the chat. Every time you hit that like button, it shows some love. Thank you.
It's been a lot of fun hanging out with y'all for a lot of the day today.
Antoine says, Josh sounds like the Mavs play-by-play. Dude, it's funny you say that because you know what my biggest inspiration was? Chuck Cooperstein, play-by-play for the radio for the Dallas Mavericks. I've been listening to him for 24 years.
That's freaking awesome that somebody said that and compared you to that, man.
23 years. I'm sorry.
23 years. Here's Scoot Henderson pulling up for 2.
Scoot. Cuts the lead to 10 with 2:41 remaining in the third quarter. Denny Avdia, man, he's being looked at on the sideline. He looks like he's in pain.
He's getting his right leg checked out. Oh, he's okay. Keldon Johnson, no. Cornette, the putback dunk.
Luke Cornette's beautiful, man. Off the bench, look at this guy. 5 for 6, 10 points, 5 boards, 1 assist.
Filling in perfectly with Wembanyama on the bench right now. Holiday, step back 3, no good. Rebound, Champagne. 2:10 to go. Castle, coast to coast, draws a shooting foul on Henderson.
Against Scoot Henderson, yeah. So that's all day for Stephon Castle, man. He could do that all day. Dude, look how Luke Cornette got that putback dunk. That ball was slipping out of his hands, and somehow, with his fingertips, he somehow gripped it midair and still brought it back over his head and through the rim. How did he do that?
That is magical. To get that back in your hands is insane.
I don't know how he did it. Denny Avdia is stretching right now. He looks to be in pain. Denny, I'm sorry, man. You've had to put this entire squad on your back.
Like, he's got a wrap on his calf, and yet stretching out his calf.
I hit 2 thumbs up for you guys. Hey, thank you so much, bro.
Thank you.
Rover, thank you for hitting that like.
Castle will make both free throws. 82-68 to lead for San Antonio.
82-68. Here come the Blazers with Holiday, Henderson, Grant, Williams, and Thibault on the floor. Under 2 minutes to go. Holiday off the screen, driving a lob. Set for Robert Williams, and the jam is good. Alley-oop-a.
Robert Williams, 11 points tonight for Portland. I've just been everywhere, man. Cornet to Castle, and draws another shooting foul on Scoots.
That's 3 fouls by Scoot Henderson in this quarter.
Yikes. And 2 of them are shooting fouls drawn by Stephon Castle.
All right, here comes some free throws once again for Stephon Castle. And we're 10 likes away from 800. We're 10 likes away from 800. I'm sorry.
There you go. Castle for.
I was going to say 2,000.
Shit, imagine. Hey, Wembanyama checks in for Cornet. Josh, what a game for Cornet as he gets a standing ovation. But here comes Wemby back in the game with 21 points. Also, we're going to get Kamara to check back in here for Robert Williams.
To Monty Kamara?
Si, senor. All right, Castle makes both, and the Spurs with the biggest lead of the night at 14. 1:37 to go in the third quarter. Henderson, top of the key against Castle. The cross, the kick, the thigh ball. Back to Scoot. 10 to shoot. Downhill. Fakes the pass. Lost the ball out of bounds. It's a turnover.
Womp, womp.
1:25 to go here in the third quarter in San Antonio possession. What's Denny doing? He's on the bench. He has a wrap around his calf, stretching it out. So hopefully he's all right with that. Back to Scoot. 10 to shoot. Oh, did I say that, Jets? I didn't even know.
Okay, Rocha Seuss over here.
I didn't even know I said that. Let's go. Here's De'Aaron. Down the lane. Fox, no good. Scoot Henderson with the rebound. Scoot. Quickly the other way out to Kamara. To Grant. Pull up 3. No good. And a rebound by Harper. Harper almost lost the dribble. Gave it to Champagne. To Fox. Champagne. 3. Got it.
Julian Champagne. 87-70. A 17-point lead for the Spurs. At one point, it was a 2-point game in this third quarter. It's 17 now. It's 17. The largest lead of the game.
I mean, my goodness, San Antonio just took over the second half of this third quarter, man. Letting no room to breathe for these Portland Trailblazers. Holiday, screened by Jeremy Grant. He's matched up against Victor Wembanyama. Step back, 3. Holiday's way off. Rebounded by Johnson.
They're missing all their shots now, man. All from downtown. All from downtown. They're shooting 27% from downtown.
Ouch.
They went 8 for 30 from 3.
That is not good. They only shot 26% from downtown in the first half as well. Fox, Wembanyama, blocked by Kamara. Wow, I thought he fouled him. 5 seconds. Grant with the dunk. Whoa, Jeremy Grant with the explosiveness. 2 seconds to go. Here's a half-court heave. No good by Harper. 87-72 San Antonio after 3.
All right, Spurs fans, Blazers fans, Hoop fans, hold up those 4s. Hold up those 4s high in the air as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you
finish.
4s in the chat. 4s. It all comes down to this. Who's taking game 1? Well, Spurs are up by 15 points on the verge of taking a 1-0 lead.
I mean, they at one point were outscored 8-0 in that second quarter. Whoa, ESPN, why are you glitching? They end up outscoring Portland 28-23. 28-23. So since that 8-0 start, they end up outscoring the Blazers 28-15. Incredible. And a lot of that damage, as Josh mentioned, was when Victor Wembanyama took a seat thanks to Luke Cornet, Devin Vassell, and Stephon Castle. Through 3 quarters, your leading scorer tonight is Deni Avdija, 24 points with 7 rebounds. For the Spurs, it's Victor Wembanyama, 21 points, 4 rebounds. But check this out. You got 12 from Fox, 14 for Castle, 17, 7, and 7 for Castle. Off the bench, 10 and 5 for Luke Cornett. The role players are excellent tonight for San Antonio, while the inconsistency of the Blazers role players are really costing them. Kamara's 1 for 6. Klingon's 1 for 6. Holiday's 2 for 11. Now, Robert Williams, fantastic. 5 for 7, 11 points. Scoot Henderson's 5 for 7. Jeremy Grant's 2 for 5. Shaden Sharp is 3 for 10. So the role players are stepping up for San Antonio. They're not for the Blazers. That's a big difference in this game. Guys, we are 5 likes away from 800. 5 away from 800. Smack that like button. Let's get to 800 likes here in the clutch quarter. 800 likes here in the clutch quarter, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Grant's doing nothing. No, he's not, man. The veterans are letting down Deni Avdija right now, outside of Robert Williams. I got you, Ray. We appreciate that, Antonio. We appreciate that, man. Let's go. What team am I a fan of? I am a Golden State Warrior fan. Hey, we're up over 800 likes. We're at 820. Thank y'all so much. You guys really hit that like spike. 80 away from 900 likes. Incredible. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Vassell coming back in? Along with the Spurs don't absolutely blow out the Blazers here in the 4th quarter, the clutch quarter. Yes, we should see Vassell come back in this game. An Earthquake, I am not a San Jose Earthquake fan, Sonny D. I am not. I am a Seattle Sounders fan. I love them. I really followed them when, oh my God, when they had Landon Donovan. When they had Landon Donovan over there. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Clutch quarter will start with a possession for the San Antonio Spurs. And to start the clutch quarter, you got Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Barnes, and Harper. Harper with the crossover. The kick inside. Webby up. No good, but draws a shooting foul. That's going to be on Aaron Holiday. And Wembanyama to the line for 2 shots. For the Blazers is Kamara, Avdija, so good to see him back in. Holiday, Henderson, and Jeremy Grant. Oh, now they're talking about it. Are they going to change this to a personal foul? See, when did the foul exactly occur? It looked like it almost happened. Nope, they're going to call a shooting foul. Okay. Russ talked about it to see if this was going to end up being a foul on the floor. Wembanyama, first one up and good. 88-72 the lead for the San Antonio Spurs, up by 16. Blazers. Sharp is out. He's on the bench right now. Shaden Sharp is 3 for 10. An awful game tonight. Victor makes both. 17-point lead again for the Spurs.
All right, here we go. I'm back.
Hello there.
Okay, on the floor for the Blazers is Deni Avdija, Toumani Kamara, Holiday, Henderson, and Jeremy Grant out there.
Avdija the Holiday, back to Deni, shoves Fox a little bit, kick out, Kamara, pump fakes, a run, Wembanyama, back to Avdija, missing the 3, and a rebound by Fox.
And a loose ball foul called against Henderson. That's foul number 4 now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he shoved.
Dude, the Portland.
Your mic did it again, Josh. It went out. It went out. Bro, he shoved Fox out of bounds. Wow. Terrible by Scoot Henderson. Inbounds here for the Spurs. Down the hill goes Dylan Harper for 2. And it's a 19-point lead.
Hear me?
Yeah.
91-72. Man, the Blazers went 8 for 31 from downtown. Tumani Kamara against Victor Wembanyama. You better not try this. You better not try this, Tumani. You better give that ball up. He does. Down the hill is Jeremy Grant. Blocked by Victor Wembanyama. Blocked by Wemby.
Harper down the lane. It's good.
21-point game, baby. Wow. Go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go.
Come on, San Antonio. Make some noise.
Bro, what a dominant second half for your San Antonio Spurs, chat, if you are a Spurs fan.
Woo-wee.
Wow.
Hell yeah. Dude, we're 160 people away from 1,000 likes, too, on the stream. Hell yeah. That's how we kick off game 1, round 1 around here. Hey, let's go. Corrupt says, noise.
Loud noises.
Victor Wembanyama, 2 blocks. It seems like it's more. The box score doesn't tell the whole story on how Victor Wembanyama shuts things down defensively, how he changes your mindset with your offense. He just turns the hype, man.
Dude, on that block, he didn't have to jump. All he did was hold out his hand and he blocked that shot.
He's that tall, Roach.
It's ridiculous.
Roach, would you try going at Victor Wembanyama?
Oh, dude, I would burn Victor Wembanyama.
No, you wouldn't.
Hey,
what would you try to do? Post him up, shoot a 3 over him. What would you do?
Oh, I'm gonna dunk on his ass.
You're gonna go right at Victor Wembanyama to the rim?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you think you're all that?
Oh, I'm all that in a bag of chips.
It's all that in a bag of potato chips. That's from the 1990s, Roach.
There you go.
Jet says, Josh, are we best friends? I don't know. My Venmo is looking a little dry right now.
Amina says, Rocha, how tall's the hoop? Hey, we don't talk about that.
He's got one of those Fisher-Price hoops. He's got one of those Fisher-Price hoops.
Yes, let's go. Oh, my goodness.
We live for the Knicks game tomorrow, my guys, as Notre Dame fan. And we will be live for that. Hawks, Knicks, game 2. Timberwolves, Nuggets, game 2 tomorrow. We're live.
Join us for another day of NBA postseason, baby.
Jed says, you know what makes up for that, Josh? Roach's credit card.
Again, I just got a new
How about we all buy Spurs jerseys off of Roach's credit card? How about that?
Bro, there's 1,800
The last jersey I bought was Manu Ginobili over 20 years ago, so I could use a Wemby one. And I could use a black one, too.
How about you can use a hand to the face?
I thought you were going to say something else, man. Really sus. I thought you were going to say something else that I was about to smack you with. My goodness.
Yeah. I don't know what I just did, but that was disgusting. I could get my apartment in San Antonio for Roger's credit card. Get out of here, Jets.
If you ever move to San Antonio, you're going to love it. You're going to love it.
Oh, man. I want to visit it one day. I really do.
I got to go visit my grandma this summer, man, at some point.
Sure, definitely.
I'm going to go visit my grandma down in San Antonio. You know, she tried to give me her house.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm staying out here in Dallas.
Yeah.
I got to.
I'll take it.
Sorry, Grandma. Oh, sure. I'm sure you would, Roach. Damn. All right, let's call the game. It's Blazers basketball.
Holiday off the sharp. He's 3 for 10. Kick out. Kamara, left corner 3.
Tumani Kamara makes it 75-93 with 10:25 to go in the fourth quarter. Pluto, we appreciate that. We thank you.
What's up, man? Fox on the right elbow inside for Harrison Barnes. Barnes, we're back down. Kamara looking to Wembanyama. Wembanyama looking back against Clingan. Goes up. Scott and 1.
Over 2 defenders. Victor Wembanyama.
I mean, come on, man. That is ridiculous, dude.
Ric Flair woo on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Woo!
Woo!
95-75, 20-point lead for San Antonio.
Dude, we're 40 likes away from 900, and Victor Wembanyama getting MVP chance.
MVP.
40 people, smack that thumbs up. Let's get to 900. It's a 20-point game now, 95-75. Blazers down with 10 minutes to go. Denny the drive, Denny the kick to Jeremy Grant, left corner going baseline. Hot step, he's got the layup down the baseline. That was really nice of Victor Wembanyama to let him have that layup.
He said,
because he honestly could have blocked that.
He said, I feel bad for you, Denny. Here you go. Fox, the handoff. Wemby the 3.
3 up, 3 down. Victor Wembanyama.
28 for Wemby and Clingan with the dunk.
Clingan, second field goal of the game. Wemby's got 28 points.
Goodness. Dude, Clingan's 2 for 7. Ouch. Harper the Wemby. Is he going to do it again? The cross against Clingan. The spin. Off the back. Good.
Who else but Wemby?
This dude.
Oh, look who's watching. It's Duncan and Robinson.
The Twin Towers, baby. Holiday, out to Sharp, pull up 2, Shaded Sharp scores.
Dude, I remember like it was yesterday, 1999 NBA Finals when the Spurs smoked the New York Knicks. I remember that like it was yesterday. I remember celebrating in San Antonio.
I was 3 years old. Wemby, pump fake, spins, falls down, stolen away by Kamara.
Denny ahead to Shaden Sharp, and he draws a foul, shooting foul from Champagne, and he'll go to the line for 2 shots. You know what? I still have the T-shirts. I still have the newspapers from the day that the Spurs won the championship.
That's so dope, man.
I still have that to this day. Dude, I kept everything.
That's good. I wish I would have done the same growing up. I only have a couple of things for growing up.
Rozier says, Josh, does Drew get a double-double? Well, let's take a look. Drew Holiday, 10 assists, 7 points. 8:09 to go. You know what? I'm going to say yes. Because we need someone to get Drew Holiday to over 12 points, right?
Yeah, correct.
Let's go.
Wemby.
So Wemby's going to have a seat.
Excellent. Incredible. Here is Drew.
Can I get a shout out? You sure can. John Salas. Hit that thumbs up, John. As Drew Holiday just made a floater. There you go. 9 points for him now.
He needs one more point for that double-double. Harper, top of the key against Kamara. 12 to shoot, bounces it to Cornet. Luke, looking for a pass. Still looking. Trying to find somebody cutting. Down to Castle, 4 to 2. Picked up by Adia. Castle, 3. No good, and a rebound by Kamara.
All right, come on, Holiday.
It's in
down by 17. Someone needs you for more than 12 points. Let's go.
He gets a screen by Williams to 3. Holiday misses, and the rebound by Castle.
7:28 left to go. And we're 30 likes away from 900, Roach. 30 away.
Like spike. Let's get a like spike, y'all. Appreciate you. Here's Cornet to kick out to Barnes. Barnes against Avdia. Pulls up for 2. No good. Rebound, Robert Williams. Quickly up court for Sharp. Sharp up. No good. Rebound, Champagne. Hands it off here to Castle. And he'll have it on the left elbow. And San Antonio will call timeout. 7 minutes to go in regulation. 183 San Antonio.
7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. There's 2 timeouts left for the Spurs, 3 timeouts left for the Blazers, 7 minutes to go, and it's a 17-point lead.
What a dominant second half here for the San Antonio Spurs. They outscored them 28-23 in the first quarter, outscoring them 13-11 here in the fourth quarter. Is Harper in? Yes, Dylan Harper's in. He's got 6 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. There we go. 20 likes away from 900.
Woo!
Whoa. Let's go, man. You know what, guys? We get 1,000 likes. I'll get the membership. It's been a great day.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
I'll gift one too.
Let's go.
Hey, we got 1.8 thousand people in the chat. Let's go. 117 away.
2 gifted to the chat at 1,000 likes, y'all. Oh,
Mojo says, why did I put hard-earned money on Champagne? He's out there running cardio. And then you know what? That reminds me. Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Go check out PrizePicks. Download the app or sign up on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. Right now, they have a promotion going on. When you use that promo code, play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And you could also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Affiliate link is in the description. PrizePicks is easy to use too. Follow your favorite players in the games that you're watching and take more or less on their stats. It's that simple. Roach, we had a 3-leg tonight. How are we looking?
All right, we needed more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists for Harper. He's got 6.
Okay, so we need one more.
No, he hit 4.5.
Oh, he hit. Okay. All right, so Harper hit. What next?
Robert Williams, more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists. He's got 7.
He's got 7?
Yes.
All right, so he hit. We need one more, dude.
We have Harrison Barnes for 4.5 PRA. He's at 3. We just need one more field goal. That's it.
One more field goal from who?
From Harrison Barnes.
From Harrison Barnes.
Yes, sir.
If we get one more field goal from Harrison Barnes, then we go 3 for 3 today on PrizePicks.
Yes.
We hit the first 2 entries for the Thunder and Suns game, for the Piston and Magic game, and we're looking to go 3 for 3. Swift Cube, thank you so much for the subscribe, Swift Cube.
Thank you, Swift. Oops, wrong scene.
Let's try to go perfect today, Roach.
Hey, I love going perfect. That's my middle name.
Telling you, you guys want to tail us, man. You guys want to tail us. Let's go. Because before today, we were what? 2 for 3 yesterday, right?
Correct, Mundo.
We were 2 for 3 yesterday. We're 2 for 2 today. Looking to go 3 for 3.
Let's do it. Let's stay perfect today. Hey, we're at 900 likes, 100 away from 1,000.
Who wants to gift the membership? If we get 100 more likes, we'll gift one out. And we will be doing a giveaway for our channel members at the end of the month, as well as our Mod Squad people. Mod Squad.
Let's go. We're 90 likes away from 1,000. Let's go.
Y'all are blowing this up, baby, as we're coming back from the commercial break. It's fourth quarter with 6:58 to go. It's a 17-point lead. Here come the San Antonio Spurs. Castle pull-up shot from the fadeaway. No good. Rebounded by Robert Williams. And here come the Blazers with Denny Avdia, Scoot Henderson, Robert Williams, Thibault, and Shaedon Sharpe. Denny, bounce pass. Robert Williams, bounce pass to Scoot Henderson. Off the screen from Robert Williams. He'll knock down the elbow jumper for 2, Roach. It's a 15-point game. Still plenty of time left.
Yes. When we seen this Blazers team go on 2 big runs today.
They did. At one point, they cut the lead to 2.
Here it is, a kick out. Here's the Barnes for 3.
Aye.
You bomb. He missed it by the rebound by Johnson. It's a loose ball foul by Cornette.
No, it's a loose ball foul called against Keldon Johnson.
Oh, what?
With 6:16 to go. And guess who's checking back in? Victor Wembanyama.
With this being a 15-point game, he's trying to put this one home.
He's got 4 syllables in his last name. Wembanyama.
Wembanyama. Yeah, you're right.
Wembanyama. It's a 15-point game. Here come the Blazers. Scoot Henderson on the drive. Handoff Sharpe over to Denny Avdia. Off the screen. Driving high off the window. He misses. He gets his own rebound. Out to Thibault. Heel splash from downtown. All of a sudden, we got a 12-point game. And Mitch Johnson just got teed up.
Whoa.
Did Mitch Johnson just get teed up?
Yeah, he did, Josh.
Oh, my goodness. He's fired up, Rocha.
Something happened on that possession before the three that he got pissed at.
What's up, Breck Shot?
What up, bro?
All right, Denny Avdia, free throw. He missed it.
Oh my God.
He missed it. It's a 12-point game.
Avdia could have made it 11, man.
There's plenty of time left in this game, man. Oh, I see what he's mad about.
Oh.
Castle was hit by Shaden Sharp, and they missed that, and Mitch Johnson was screaming at the referee after that made three by Thibault. That's why he got teed up.
Okay, I understand now. Castle the Wembanyama as he backs down Robert Williams. Wemby looking for a pass. Instead gets a screen by Fox. Wemby gets Williams in the corner.
You're in your bag.
5 to shoot. Wemby, step back 3. Ridiculous.
Wembanyama! 33 points. 33 points for Victor. Let's go. Oh, and a foul is called on the other side. Denny Avdia was knocked over here on the baseline, and I believe that's a foul on Vassell. It is.
Yeah. Bro, Victor Wembanyama to step back over Robert Williams is ridiculous, man.
It's going to be Blazers basketball, and shout out to the chat once again. We're 80 likes away from 1,000. It's Blazers basketball with 5:21 to go. Here's Denny Avdia, guarded up top by Keldon Johnson. He'll go between the legs. Inside the paint, spins to his right. Handoff, Robert Williams out to Henderson. He'll make the move inside the paint. He'll pull up, and he'll score. 103-90, 13-point game with 5 minutes to go.
16 now for Scoot Henderson. Castle at the center court logo, picked up by Shaden Sharp. Downhill, Castle up, no good, Scoot the rebound. Oh my God.
Lord Almighty.
Henderson, inside Sharp, around Victor. He missed it, Johnson the rebound.
You got to be kidding. You missed that point-blank shot?
Yep.
Keldon Johnson, pump fake. He'll drive inside. He'll lose the ball. Thibault with the steal. Scoot Henderson. Denny on the breakaway dunk. Oh, my goodness. We got an 11-point game. An 11-point game with 4:24 to go. Business just picked up, folks. Business just picked up.
Here is Fox to Wembanyama to Vassell. Open 3. He missed. Rebound tipped out out of bounds off of Castle.
It's Blazers basketball down by 11. Holiday will check in for Shaden Sharp with 4:07 to go. This is not over yet, folks. It's not over yet.
Hit that like button, y'all. We're now just 70 likes away from 1,000. Thank y'all so much.
70 people. Let's go. 4 minutes to go. Scoot Henderson brings it to the front court. He's out there with Denny Avdia, Drew Holiday, Robert Williams, and Thibault. He is a floater. It's short by Henderson, out of bounds. Last touch by the Blazers. Spurs ball.
That was off of Robert Williams, out of bounds.
Wow. The Blazers are outscoring the Spurs 20-16 in the fourth quarter.
Their defense is really stepping up and getting stops right now. Julian Champagny checks in for Keldon Johnson. Fox, the drive. Fox, the cross, the lob. Right to Romeo in the gym.
His name is Wembanyama. And the Blazers will call a timeout. Wemby, 35 points on 13 for 20 from the field with 3 rebounds and an assist. Victor Wembanyama, he is killing it right now. He's here. He's on the scene. Get used to it.
This has to be one of the greatest postseason debuts we've ever seen, man.
Road Trip says Slam Antonio right there, baby. Rim rocker, soul taker.
Let's go, man. Yeah.
I need Josh for one more beer to cash me in. So you took the over on the beers tonight.
Okay. Damn. What the hell? Nina's Roger was still being potty trained by Josh. Oh, dang, Josh.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Yo, Emma, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Emma.
Hell no. Hell no. All right, it's a commercial break, Rocha. The Blazers got 3:41 to go, down by 13. 2 timeouts apiece. 2 timeouts apiece. So there's still some time out there for something to happen. But as long as you have Wemby out there, it's not going to happen.
They're going to check in Matthias Thybulle. And it come
Yo, what's up, Amir? Congratulations to your Magic. That was masterclass, man.
Absolutely impressive. The most impressive win of the first round so far, Amir. Incredible, bro. Congratulations. All right, here's Danny Avdia with the possession. The fadeaway. The miss. And then Scoot Henderson fouls. Victor Wembanyama on the loose ball attempt. 3:25 to go. This will be San Antonio basketball. Yo, guys, we are 50 likes away from 1,000. 50 away from 1,000. Hit that like button. We'll give some memberships at 1,000 likes. We're going to get a challenge. A challenge by San Antonio. By Portland, excuse me. Call on the floor was a loose ball foul on Scoot Henderson, and it is a challenge by the Blazers. I mean, why not? You're down by 13, 3:25 to go. Why not challenge it? Why not? You know? Why not? Throw a dart out there, see if you can get something. Because if this is not overturned, it will be the 5th personal foul on Scoot Henderson. It'll be the 5th personal on Scoot. Come on, show a replay, dang it. Hey, Pluto.
Where we at, Roach?
Josh, we are 45 likes away from 1K.
Wait, what'd you say?
45 away from 1K.
So all we need is 45 of them to hit that thumbs up. We'll get 1,000 likes, and we'll get the membership to the chat.
Yes, sir.
Amir, hit that like button.
At least
Pluto, cheers, man. Thank you for hitting that like.
that should be much of the contract. I have not seen the replay.
Dude, put Barnes back in the game. We need one more field goal from Barnes.
Yes.
Put it back in the game, damn it.
We're not the only one. There's like 3 or 4 people also wanting him back in the game.
Wait, hold on. Sports critic Amir says I did hit that like button. Hold on. Yeah, he hit that like button. Yeah, call it off. Call it off. Call it off.
Oh.
What do you mean it's too late? Oh, God. Oh, no. There's nothing you can do? Fuck it.
Damn. All right, well, GG's, Amir. Dude, we're 15 likes away from 1,000.
Get out of here.
No.
Go. Have a good night. Bye.
No, I'm right here.
Oh.
You're stuck with me.
Damn.
Shedlock.
Well, there goes Legoland. Says Shedlock. So we're in a coach's challenge right now, right? By the Blazers.
Yeah, calling the floor, Josh, with Scoot Henderson fouling Victor Wembanyama.
By the way, shout out to Tiago Splitter, man. Watched him plenty for San Antonio Spurs. He's back here in the 2-1-0. Much love to him. Thank you so much, Enforcement, for enforcing that thumbs up.
Hey, let's go. We love puns over here.
The call is overturned.
Okay.
Successful challenge.
They're going to say there wasn't a lot of contact by Scoot Henderson.
Okay, they're down by 13 points. They just won the challenge with 3:25 to go.
Yo, Leonardo.
We hit 1,000 likes.
We hit 1,000.
We hit 1,000 likes.
Thank you.
And Leonardo just subscribed.
We hit 1,000. Let's go.
Thank y'all for 1,000 likes. Who wants a gift of membership?
Who wants one in the chat, y'all? Here's Danny Avdia on the inbounds. To Thybulle. Step inside 3. No good. Victor Wembanyama the rebound.
Of course it's Wemby.
Let's see, how many rebounds now? Wembanyama up to 4 rebounds on the game. That's crazy.
Who wants a gift of membership? Let me know.
Looks like a lot of people want a gift in. Fox.
That's thanks to all you guys. Here's the drive, the floater, and Fox is fouled by Matisse Thybulle. That's going to be 2 free throws coming up for De'Aaron Fox. And now, here comes a gifted membership by me to the chat. Who's going to be? Who's going to be? Who's going to be? It's going to be... It's going to be Daniel.
Welcome, Daniel. Thanks to Josh in the chat getting us to 1,000 likes.
Sorry, Mina. I tried to get you, but I couldn't. Daniel, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Welcome to the Cult of Fury.
First free throw good here by De'Aaron Fox. Tyrants, thank you for subscribing. And Fox misses the second.
106-92, 2:50 left to go. Here comes Denny Avdia into the front court, and the boss ripped loose out of bounds. And they're going to say last touch. No, they're going to say foul by Fox on the baseline, on the sideline. They're going to say foul by Fox.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a bump. That's a bump.
Yep, good call. Yo, brother BKL, get the membership to Mattress Rodriguez.
Brother PKL, baby.
Thank you, man. I'll get my guys here pretty soon. The cross, the attack, the fade over Webby. Yes.
That was over Wembanyama. No fear in Denny Avdia. He's got 28 points tonight. 106-94, 12-point lead for the Spurs. Fox 25 or with a gifted membership. And it's going to go to Blockham 5.
All right. Oh, Wembanyama almost smacked him. And goes to Fox who scores.
Fox with the tip-in shot, 108-94. Shout out to Fox for the gifted membership, as well as brother BKL.
Thank you guys so much. Champagne, a shooting foul. 2 free throws for the Blazers coming up.
Dude, how did Victor Wembanyama not get that dunk? That's crazy. That usually is his.
Yes. He kind of just threw it out the rim and it rimmed out.
Lucas, we love you too. Dude, Fox and brother BKL, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. First free throw by Scoot Henderson is good. 95-108 here for the Spurs leading in the fourth quarter. Second free throw is up, and it's good for Scoot Henderson.
108-96.
Get this off of my broadcast. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that ad that popped up over the scoreboard?
Yes.
That was tough.
2 minutes.
2.
Here in the fourth quarter, Wembanyama, an offensive foul.
That's going to be a turnover. It's Blazers basketball down by 12 with 1:53 to go. The Spurs just got to close this out. They're up by 12, commanding lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
Denny Avdia up court for the Blazers. Picked up by Castle, top of the key. The crossover. Denny's looking for 30 points. Kicks out. Holiday 3. No good. Wembanyama the rebound.
Wemby the board. How many rebounds for Victor Wembanyama? That's 5.
Fox, the spin move, the layup, the score.
De'Aaron Fox now with 17 points on almost 50% shooting.
Henderson missing the 3 and a rebound by Vassell.
Woo-wee. Just a little over a minute to go, and here goes the crowd on their feet here in San Antonio. Vassell for 3. The miss, rebound to Thibault.
Thibault will hand it off to Denny Avdia. Avdia the Holiday with 1 minute to go. Back inside for Avdia. The fadeaway. He's got 30.
Denny Avdia, much applause to him, man. Incredible performance. As Devin Vassell drives the lane, draws a shooting foul from Denny. Vassell to the line for 2 shots. Denny Avdia put this team on his freaking back, man. 30 points, 10 rebounds.
The only people that showed up for him tonight was Scoot Henderson and Robert Williams. All right, guys, I don't get to 1,000 likes. Who wants another one?
Who wants one? Who wants to get the membership? Devin Vassell bends the knees, shoots the free throw. He's got it.
111-98.
Bro, they didn't put Barnes in.
No, they didn't. Ah, Harrison. Damn it. All right. Here we go, guys. Here comes my gifted membership to the chat for 1,000 likes.
Wemby checks out. A round of applause for Wemby.
And mine goes to Eric Garcia. Welcome, Eric. Bro, what a playoff debut for Victor Wembanyama, man. Incredible night. Welcome to the playoffs, Victor and Denny Avdiak. Vassell, second one, no good. 111.98 still the score. One person we didn't see today for the Blazers is Caleb Love, who averaged 10 points a game this season. Here's Chris Murray. He'll kick it out. Here's the three by City. No good. And a rebound here by Devin Vassell.
30 seconds to go. San Antonio.
Make some noise, Spurs fans. You guys are going to go up 1-0.
Hell yeah. Make some noise. Hit that thumbs up for your San Antonio Spurs. We are 70 likes away from 1,100. If we do get 1,100, I'll give 5 memberships.
Oh, there you go.
And that's a shot clock violation. Oh, no. It's Blazers ball.
Oh, no, it's a turnover. Oh, no. All right, inbounds for the Blazers. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. San Antonio wins.
The San Antonio Spurs take game 1, 111-98. How about it, San Antonio Spurs fans? What a debut for Victor Wembanyama. 35 points for Victor Wembanyama. He will be my MVP. What about you? Wemby MVP?
Wemby MVP, Josh.
Who's the X factor for tonight's game? I'm going to go De'Aaron Fox. 17 points on almost 50% shooting with 8 assists and 5 rebounds and 1 steal. Fox will be my X factor. And here's Devin Vassell. He's about to hit the drums. Go Spurs, go, with the Spurs win.
That's so cool. For me, my X factor, I'm going to go Stephon Castle. 17, 7, and 7, 8 of 8 from the free throw line. So give me Castle as
Vassell, boom.
Oh, this is cool.
It's a new tradition that they just started.
Okay. Congratulations, Spurs fans. What a game 1 win and what a debut for Wembanyama.
Let me hear it. Go, Spurs, go. Go, Spurs, go. We will be live for every game in this series, so hit that subscribe, turn on that notification bell, and hit that like button. The boys are back in the playoffs.
That was a lot of fun, man. That was so much fun.
Congratulations, Spurs fans. Hey, Corrupt, good stuff, man.
Yo, brother BKL with the 20. He says, this is for the membership for the best TSF in the building. Plus WrestleMania Night 2 moments. Shout out to the Beast, Brock Lesnar, for the best match of WrestleMania moments. So thank you, Brock. Thank you, FAF5.
Brother BKL, thank you for the $20 bomb, brother. We appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother BKL. $20 bomb. If any of you guys are heading out, we hope you guys had fun on the live stream. We'll be live for every game in this series. We'll be live tomorrow for a doubleheader. Knicks, Hawks, game 2. Nuggets, Timberwolves, game 2. Tomorrow night. Thank y'all so much for a great time. We're going to hang out here for a little bit, but we love you guys so much. Thank you for the support. I love bananas. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. You know, the only thing that was disappointing was Harrison Barnes only had 11 minutes and did not hit on his more than 4.5 points, right?
Yeah, correct.
He only got 11 minutes today.
A dude who averages 19 minutes a game. No, 21 minutes a game, excuse me.
So we went 2 for 3 today on our prize picks. We went 2 for 3 yesterday, 2 for 3 today. That's 4 for 6 so far in the playoffs. I'd still say that's pretty damn good.
That's batting very efficiently, baby.
And Harrison Barnes will never take you again.
No.
So we learned our lesson.
Never.
Great show. Thank you guys so much, says Barbara. Barbara, thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Jinx. We appreciate that, brother. We appreciate that. See you tomorrow night, says MC. See you tomorrow, MC. See you tomorrow.
Corrupt says Devin Vassell is his X factor. That little run he went on to help the Spurs distance themselves from the Blazers. Remember, we saw those back-to-back blocks by Devin Vassell, man.
2 blocks right there.
That was fun. Your role player stepped up. That's the thing. The role player stepped up today for the Spurs. The Blazers role players did not. Outside of Scoot Henderson and Robert Williams. Arturo says, hey, how about a W for the Spurs fans for wearing those college shirts they give out?
Dude, shout out to the organization, man. It's one I've known my whole life. They've always been great. The Spurs fans have always been great. And they showed out today.
That was awesome. Like, it's very pleasing to the eyes, too.
During the Tony Parker, Tim Duncan days, they would wear like all white or maybe all black because I've been there for those games. Mm-hmm. But this was awesome. This was the best.
What's crazy is a lot of these teams in the postseason, like San Antonio, Philly, are wearing their throwback jerseys as their home jerseys. It's awesome. We'll see that in Game 3 for the Sixers later on in the week. I'm proud to live in Texas, says Jill.
Me and you both. Me and you both. I was born here. I'm going to die here in Texas.
Tejas. Route trip says the Fiesta started this week in San Antonio, too.
For those who are going to go, enjoy yourself. Please be safe. Please. Please be safe. Because sometimes things can get rowdy. It's a great time. It's a great time. Great music. Live music is amazing. I remember back in the day going down to Fiesta, hearing all the mariachi bands, listening to bands like Michael Salgado playing live in person. I loved it. Just walking the streets, eating good, listening to good music with my family. It was fun. I loved it. And I miss it. I do. But be safe out there.
Sounds like a really fun time, man.
Agent says, did you like the Heat, though? No, I didn't. It was a price to pay. Growing up, I would have frequent migraines. I still do. Yesterday, I had a migraine on stream. All streams. Yesterday, I was dealing with a migraine. Pretty bad.
God, that sucks to have to deal with migraines like that, man.
And the heat and the bright light sun would make it worse.
You're right, Louis. Blazers did have this game down to 3 at one point. Then San Antonio wanted a big run to bring it right back up to 14. And they never got back into the game again, the Blazers. What is that up there? Oh, okay. Hey, 11-11, we appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in, dude.
Thank you. Jill says, I love the heat. I prefer the cold. That's why I like living out here in Dallas. It still gets hot as hell, don't get me wrong, but at least we do see some of the 4 seasons. San Antonio, it's pretty much hot all damn year. Now, when I also used to live in Laredo, it was even worse. Oh, boy. Laredo, my God. You get like second-degree burns on your feet if you walk outside with no socks on.
Oh, God, man. Sounds like Vegas when it comes to the Heat. The only playing team to win was the Magic? Yeah, you're right, Alex. The only playing team so far to win was the Magic here in day 1 and day 2 of the playoffs.
Here's the thing. If the Magic go on to beat the Pistons in the first round, I would hope, it's not going to happen, but I would hope for those who argue against the play-in tournament, would just keep it quiet a little bit. Because great things come from the play-in tournament.
Dude, we literally had a team go to the NBA Finals, the Heat, from the play-in tournament. We had the Lakers go to a conference finals for the play-in tournament.
And imagine if the Magic were to knock out the Pistons, or at least make it a great series. That's all you could ask for.
Mm-hmm. They've already taken one game. They took home court advantage today with that win.
Reno says they don't know about that Laredo Heat. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's some heat for you, boy.
I don't want to find out. That's right. Roxanne Perez is from Laredo, Texas. That's right, Arturo.
We got someone famous from Laredo?
Yes, sir.
Roxanne,
yes.
the wrestler?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so freaking beautiful, man. If there was no play-in, the Magic at the 8th seed, but I love the play-ins. It just gives it a little extra pizzazz to the playoffs, man.
Rashir says, well, Magic were the damn 8th seed, so no matter what, if there was a play-in or not. But was that true elsewhere? For the Heat and the Lakers?
Nope.
Did they have to earn that spot? Could they not have been the 7th seed?
I'll talk about the play-in then.
They could have, right?
Mm-hmm.
They could have jumped up a spot.
So there you go. Utah's up 2-1. Utah's up 2-1. Utah. Oh, there's still playoff hockey going on right now? No, it's only 8. It's only 8:50. It feels later than that.
Phoenix Suns were the 7th seed. They couldn't secure it. They had to go to that second play-in tournament, and now they have to play the Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been them and the Spurs. They still would have lost, but maybe they would have had more of a puncher's chance. Maybe.
Shoot.
We are rewarding bad play.
Oh.
Don't buy it. We've had too much success in the play-in tournament to be arguing this years later. There's no argument to be made. There's none. We've had a team make it all the way to the finals from a play-in. That fucking conversation was over a long time ago.
He ain't wrong, it was here. Jacob Frederick of the $5. Oh. Oh, God. Excuse me. Jacob Frederick with a $5 donation. Yo, Josh Rocha, it's NFL Draft Week, baby. I can't freaking wait to see what our teams do. Bears, Niners, Steelers, 2 streets. Also, go Cavs. Hey, Jacob, 2 streaks. I can't wait for the draft, bro.
Too sweet, Jacob. Too sweet.
And I think your Cavs are going to end up sweeping the Raptors, bro. I really do.
Arturo says, if you're the 9th or 10th seed after 82 games, you don't deserve another chance. Again, why are we still arguing this when we've had teams make it deep out of the play-in tournament?
Mm-hmm.
It's shown to work, and we get great games that we otherwise wouldn't have had. And isn't that what you're supposed to do to try to grow the brand of basketball, to get more eyeballs into it, especially from the casual audience? How has that failed? It hasn't. It hasn't. And you know what? Maybe we don't even need 82 games. Why do we even have 82 games? Not making very sound arguments here. Not very at all.
Play-in tournament's been so much fun over these last 6 years, man. It really has. I'm so glad they came up with it. And it started in the bubble.
I'm telling you, as someone who streamed throughout the 82-game season, I don't buy that. I don't. You just want the Bulls in. See, that's somebody who doesn't pay attention to the streams. Because to say that, now you're just reaching or you don't pay attention. Because that's the exact opposite of what I wanted. So we got people exposing themselves in the chat. Keep talking. I'll let you keep exposing yourself and walking deeper and deeper into a bottomless pit. Keep going. Keep going. Arturo and Rozier, you could tag team and still get whooped. Let's go.
Handicap match.
I love you guys, though.
Alex, no, WNBA does not have a plan. No, it'd be crazy if they did. But no, the WNBA is different. It's just a 1 through 8, whoever makes the playoffs. I love the play-in. Hell yeah, me too, sad Knicks fan. And this is coming from a Warrior fan. I see my team lose 4 play-in games. We're 2-4 in the play-ins now. It's coming from a guy who's seen 4 play-in losses from his team. The play-ins are a lot of fun. We would have never got that moment, Warriors and Clippers, back on Wednesday had there never been a play-in game, man. Hey, you cashed over 500. Congratulations, Jay. Congratulations, man.
Now, let me say this. If one doesn't like the play-in tournament, that's fine. To each their own. That's okay.
Yeah.
But to argue against it, I'm not seeing any good sound. I've never heard any sound arguments against a play-in tournament. I thought that conversation was dead and gone years ago.
It was done in 2023 when the Heat made the finals.
Adam Silver is not a great commissioner. Not at all. Not at all. But one of the few things that he did do right was his play-in tournament. And it's not going to go away anytime soon.
It's here to stay. It ain't going away at all. Ever.
It's not going to go away.
Hey, Jay says, I love you guys' stream as well. Been here all day. We appreciate you, Jay.
Rozier says, damn, he wants every damn team in the postseason. I didn't say that either. So you keep talking and you just...
Rozier's top, man.
It's piss poor. Now I know you're just trolling. You can't say that play-in was piss poor. You can't say that. It was great games. It was great games. The general consensus say it was amazing.
Ding, 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 ding.
But no, listen. To each their own. But Josh, are you against NBA Europe? Am I against NBA Europe? I am. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Look how terrible, even with all the modern advancements in technology and traveling and all that stuff, it's way better than it was just 20 years ago for the NBA. And now you want to add NBA Europe? You don't need that. All those fuckers come here to this country anyway to play NBA. Jokic is here. Luka's here. Danny's here. They're all here. Why do we need a league in Europe? We don't. We don't. That, I don't think should happen.
There you go. I know that's been in talks for a few years now about that.
You can have a great game between 2 pickup teams in the park. Doesn't mean a thing. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Maybe it's not.
What?
Maybe he was talking.
What was the point of that? What point are you making with that? I'm confused. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't think it's good for NBA Europe. I mean, because what are you gonna do? You're gonna have a San Antonio Spur or Lakers travel all the way to England, to Germany, to Eastern Europe for a game? No.
Just can't. That's way too much traveling, man.
It's not beefing with the mods. I mean, they have their own opinions. I have mine too. I love these guys. I respect them a whole lot. We're just in disagreement here.
That's what sports is all about, baby. We can love each other and we can still argue about it.
It's all good.
Sports, man.
They're wrong, but I love them still. Just kidding.
Ochoa says, you know what, guys? Sometimes disagreement is fun.
Absolutely. Spices things up. I love confrontation too. I love it. You guys know that.
The Bulls suck.
They fucking do suck. We suck bad. Our front office is almost as bad as yours. Not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. One of the worst in the league. We have one of the worst scouting teams. We have a coach who doesn't fit this team. We have no direction at all. We suck. We have a couple of good players, but we're probably going to ruin them.
Damn it, that didn't work. That was something he agreed with.
I'm not going to be biased about my team and be clouded by nostalgia or be clouded by my love for my organization. Not like some other people.
Hey, he's not wrong, though.
No, they're bad. They are bad.
Hopefully, well, at least you guys actually have not really, actually.
There's a lot of similarities between our two franchises as far as our approach with the front offices, the decisions, holding on way too long, and our commitment to a small team, a small-ass team.
Mm-hmm.
We were playing small ball too, well after it's been dead.
You're not wrong, man.
Jed says we can all agree Arby's, Chitlins is better than Whataburger. Someone timer the hell out. Please. Arturo, aren't you like a super mod? Can you timer out? Sad Knicks fan says, Josh, what's your reason for not being a fan of Brock Lesnar? I've never been a fan of his style of wrestling. I understand other people, like Brother BKL. He really loves his style of wrestling. Me, I've never been into that type of style of wrestling. I've never been a fan of Brock Lesnar, the Sheamuses of the world, John Cena. I have a lot of respect for John Cena. Don't get me wrong. And he's had some good matches, and he's great on the mic. He's a great entertainer. I've never been a fan of Hulk Hogan. I've never been a fan of some of those guys. Sheamus, boring. Goldberg, boring. Brock, boring.
I've always been a huge fan of Brock until recently with him being like a part-timer.
He's always been a part-timer.
It's true.
With the exception of when he first started on SmackDown.
True. I don't mind Brock. Goldberg, though, F Goldberg.
You mean Bill Goldberg?
Bill Goldberg. Sure.
That's what the chat says. I also like confrontation, but not against Curry. I said what I said. Some people do get a pass. I don't hate Curry. I could never hate Curry. I'm not even a fan of the Warriors. That dude's just amazing, and he's a good dude.
I'm gonna buy you a Curry jersey.
Go ahead.
You can hang it.
Go ahead. I'd wear it. I do want to start collecting NBA jerseys, man.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do that. I never did, and I wanted to. I want to.
What if I?
And if I ever do decide to do that, I'm gonna get me a Curry.
Yes. Let's go. What if I bought you a Curry jersey and I signed it?
You signed it?
Uh-huh. Would you?
Guess.
Would you frame it?
No.
Hey, we got Bo Pick in the building from a $5 donation. Guys, I do believe if the NBA do the top 8 as playoffs only for a championship, that would be better for true competition. I know they won't do the money.
He says, I do believe the NBA, if the NBA do the top 8 as playoffs only for the championship, that would be better for true competition. I know they won't do to money. As somebody who's watched it my whole life, that's not entirely always true. And remember, back in the day, it used to be like if you won the division, that would rank you higher.
Yeah.
I mean, it was possible for you to be like an 8th seed in the West, or like a 6th, 7th, 8th seed in the Western Conference, and you had a way better record than somebody who had the 4th seed. It used to be like that in the NBA.
Yep.
It used to be like that, and that was crazy.
I remember
because divisions don't matter in the NBA.
Nope.
I think it's fine. I think it is fine. And it's because we've gotten so many good games in the play-in. That's my opinion. We've had so many good games, and we've had teams out of the play-in who have made deep runs. So we've seen that it has led to something. It's not for nothing. It's led to something several times before in a big major way. And for the NBA business side of things, right, which I have no part of, but from their business side of things, if you're selling a product to the casual fan, well, you're in this purgatory state between the regular season and before the playoffs, right? You're fighting for this little mini tournament to get into the playoffs. Well, for the casual viewer, they're going to tune in a little bit more. And for them, that's good. And that creates more fans. And that's why I'm for it.
Be different if we had these playing games and they were terrible games and not doing well, but they've been fantastic.
Arturo says, I didn't mind that, to be honest, back then. I did not like it. But Arturo, you didn't mind that, but you do mind the NBA play-in tournament. That's pretty rough, in my opinion. No disrespect, but to say that if you won, let's say 55 games in the Western Conference back in the day, you won 55 games, but you didn't win your division because the team that won your division won 56 games, right? But another team in the Western Conference won their division, which was a lot weaker, and they won, let's say, 48 games. You're okay with them being a better seed than you? But you won more games in the league. Shouldn't you be awarded for that? Just like you said that you have 82 games to play in the NBA regular season, and if you can't be in the playoff seeding, then you don't deserve a chance. I don't get that. Honestly, respectfully, I don't.
King Rosie Riles can bring up that point. That's exactly how it is in the NFL right now. Division winners automatically get the top 4 seeds.
Well, let's not compare sports because divisions absolutely matter in NFL. Divisions, no one cares about divisions in the NBA. It doesn't matter as much. It doesn't matter at all.
Gotcha. Cut.
In the NFL, it matters. In baseball, it matters.
It matters, yes.
In NBA, it doesn't matter. You're never going to get division rivalries in basketball like you are ever in the NFL. That's a huge separation.
In the NHL, I can't even explain what goes on with their point stuff. It sucks. We got a $1 donation for Corrupt Forbidden Door. Whoever that is, thank you so much for the $1 donation.
Thank you.
Brother BKL with the $5 donation. Of course, until Rocha did say it's my part-time like always. Congratulations, Rocha. You played yourself.
Damn, Roach. Roasted.
Boom, roasted. Damn it.
Boom. Now, don't get me wrong. Brock Lesnar, when he first came out, when he was the next big thing on SmackDown, that was pretty cool. Whoa, look at this dude. It's crazy.
But then he leaves, has that whole medical situation, comes back. He's been a part-timer since.
And you know what? He lost a lot of fans when that happened. If you remember WrestleMania 20 at Madison Square Garden, he got booed heavily for that.
Yep.
He got booed heavy for that. People lost a lot of respect for Brock when he did that. I mean, hey, listen, do what you got to do, man. Do what's best for you, man. He had other things that he was able to do, and he accomplished some of those things. Like, he went to UFC eventually, and he became a world champion. So, respect him for that. But wrestling fans felt pretty different when he first made that move. They felt like he sold out. I didn't think he did, but...
Gotcha. What is this donation? What?
Rocha's long lost midget. B.
Butler, the whole name.
Butler. I'm sorry, it cut off there.
Yeah.
Butler. With a 149 hot dog.
I haven't done this in a while. No.
Oh, good God.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Asia says, Josh, if you come to New York, I will take you to Junior's for the best cheesecake and Dallas barbecue right here in Brooklyn. Dallas barbecue in Brooklyn? Now, cheesecake, I know you guys do that well. Cheesecake, croissants, pizza, hot dogs, Chinese food, Italian food. I know you guys are masterclass when it comes to that. But barbecue, I'm not familiar with their game.
And bagels.
And Arturo says, to be honest, Josh, I think that was because I was 9. Laugh out loud. Looking back, it was stupid for the NBA. I mean, listen. I thought it was kind of ridiculous at the time because in the mid 2000s, like the early mid 2000s, I'm talking about when Kobe was the Lakers and Tim Duncan was the Spurs, Stoudemire and Nash with the Suns, and Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming with the Rockets, and the Western Conference was so stacked. It got funky like that, and that's what forced the change. And that's why it's not like that anymore. But because of that, it was like, whoa, this isn't right.
Yeah.
And that's why they changed it. That's why they changed it.
I remember when they changed it to this current format and everybody loved it. It was
now for the in-season tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Now that was something that I thought was unnecessary, right? Very gimmicky, and you know what? In reality, it is. It is. It's not necessary. But as I said going into that first one, and I say it now, if it makes for better games, if it makes for better competition, even just a little bit, I'm all for it. Because it's good for me as a fan, my whole life, for those who are newer to the sport,
Mm-hmm.
who are looking to get into the sport. If it brings better competition, then so be it. And the in-season tournament, we've gotten that.
Yeah.
For the most part, we have gotten that. We've had some really good games out of the in-season tournament, even though it absolutely isn't necessary.
Yeah. NBA players take it serious, especially the bench players who want that extra incentive for the money.
There is that.
Mm-hmm.
There is that. For the WNBA, it's a lot more too.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the WNBA, you saw that absolutely more than the NBA. And that's because it started with the WNBA, right? The Commissioner's Cup.
Yep, Commissioner's Cup.
And that was great, man, watching the in-season tournament for the WNBA because they really needed and wanted that.
Mm-hmm.
They played those games like it was playoffs. And that's what I'm for. If we're going to get better games and better competition, that's what I'm for. I'm for it. If not, then yeah, you could go ahead and do away with it. But if we're going to get better games, let's go.
Like we saw players take the All-Star game a little bit more serious this year.
And that's where I really stand.
There you go.
Josh, I heard you're going to go and draft Enrique with your first round pick. Nah. It was between Collier and Clark. But because we don't know when Collier is going to come back, the safe bet is Clark. The safe bet is Clark.
Lucky.
Now, for some reason, if Mofo goes Clark, then I'll go Asia.
Oh, easily.
But I'm pretty sure he's going to go Asia.
What if I have a feeling that he's just fibbing and he is going to go Caitlin Clark?
He could. She's going to be an MVP candidate.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's the favorite to win MVP, right?
She's the favorite?
Maybe Rajier knows, but I think she's the favorite, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Did I know that? Chet, stop yelling.
Chet, you have what? The 9th pick or something like that?
I think
you have a late round pick, right?
I have the 9th pick.
Asia Wilson is projected 300 more points than Caitlin Clark as far as fantasy goes. So he's going to take her.
Okay.
He's going to take her. Because with Caitlin Clark, you're going to get points. You're going to get assists, right? But she also gets a lot of turnovers too. But with Asia Wilson, you're going to get a higher percentage shots because she's scoring inside. So you get the points at a higher rate. You're going to get rebounds. You're going to get blocks. You're going to get steals because she's an all-around great, all-time great player, Asia Wilson, who's still in the peak of her prime.
It's crazy. Multiple-time MVP, 3-time WNBA champion.
If I had the number 1 overall pick, I would take Asia too. It's no-brainer.
I would as well if I did.
She's the Jokic of WNBA.
Mm-hmm. I wish I had the number 1 pick.
Josh, I'm going to make a schedule today. I'm going to customize it with a schedule generator I came up with. All right, man. I like that you always do that, man. You're really good with that kind of stuff.
Okay.
You're really good with that kind of stuff, Rozier.
That sounds dope this year.
Mitch Johnson for Coach of the Year. He's definitely a candidate, Mina. And if he ends up winning it, I wouldn't hate it. Turning the Spurs into a 2nd overall seed in the Western Conference and nipping at the heels of the Thunder is pretty damn impressive. But honestly, I think it's going to go to Bickerstaff. I think it's going to go to Bickerstaff or maybe Joe Mazzulla.
I think I would rock with Bickerstaff too, to be honest. Yeah.
He'll probably win it. But if it's Mitch Johnson or Joe Mazzulla, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, Turo agrees with you. He says, he says Mazzulla as well.
Yeah, I respect it. Look what he did, man, with that team. Nobody, even some of the most diehard Celtics fans, nobody thought that they were going to be as good as they were. Mazzulla didn't miss a beat with that team, despite missing some of their starters. I forgot how many starters they missed going into the season. Was it 4 of the 5 starters, something like that?
And he still did that with them?
3? He took this team deep, man.
Now they have a possibility of going all the way to win. So for me, I'll go JB Bickerstaff because we see the turnaround for Detroit.
Arturo says, what about Billy Donovan? Arturo, if you say one more thing, I'm going to...
God damn.
Sorry. My bad.
What if he likes that?
He probably does. He's a freak.
He's a freak. That joke was personal. Mina says no Doc Rivers. Oh, that's right. He's my favorite to win Coach of the Year. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Did you say Doc Rivers, Mina?
Yeah.
Turn around. You're in a corner.
What the hell are we looking at?
Whoa, what is this? What is this?
What is happening?
What the hell? What is going on? All right.
That was crazy. Are we in a lava lamp? That was crazy.
Josh has a blue lava lamp. I never had one before. Have you?
No, I've always wanted to own one, but I never have. They seem dope.
I don't like a lot of lights in my room. Roach has been in my room before. Roach has been in my house. I don't like a lot of lights, especially at night. When it's time to settle down, lights are off. It's dark, right? It's dark and it's cold.
Oh, very, very dark and cold. But it's cozy, though. Like,
very cozy, right?
Yeah, it's cozy.
Chill.
Mm-hmm.
It's very chill. Very chill.
See, I'm the same way. When we're all done, we're off of our call and stuff, I turn off all my lights, and I just chill in the dark as well.
Rozier says, oh, no. So, Josh's emo?
Oh, my God.
Life is pain. Life is pain, Rozier. It's tough.
Somebody screenshot that, please. Oh, my gosh.
I black out the windows. I turn the AC down. The fans are going on. We're making this whole place cold and dark.
See, at my old place, I had my green screen on the wall that had my window. So it'd be 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and it would look like midnight in my room. This room, I have 2 windows, and I love it during the day. It's so nice and bright.
Jill says, I've only got candles going. I have candles too. You got to have candles out here in Texas. Because there's a lot of storms. A lot of storms. Electricity goes out a lot, especially during the fall and spring months. Tornado weather. So got to have candles on hand.
I don't own any candles to my knowledge, man.
Jet says, "Oh no, Josh, you'd hate how my room is. I have a lot of lights. Oh God, my vanity has lights. My mirror. How many lights do you need,
God
Jet?
damn.
My bed has lights. What does your bed need lights for? I have LED lights on. I have string lights on. Oh my God, your room sounds like a migraine. Your room sounds like a migraine. I'm taking a bet to all the lights.
A bet. I do want to get LED lights at night. I love how LED lights look on the roof.
The only LED lights that I have are the lights that light up the stream.
Stream.
And as soon as we're done streaming, off. Off.
I don't know. I just like what they look like at night when I'm just chilling. So eventually I'm going to get some.
Off.
But not for this room. This room's too awkwardly designed.
Josh, I have my lights are off in my bedroom, says Jacob. All right, we'll get along fine. Josh, you have candles and like it dark, Ouija board coming out. I got the Ouija board, bro.
He does.
I got it. It's in the closet. If you're down, I'm down. Let's go.
Didn't it like move at one point by itself one night?
Oh, you talking about when I was sitting here on stream and it literally just jumped off the shelf and onto the floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
And it's never done that before, ever?
Huh?
Ever.
Ever.
Or since.
Since. Okay, now that's weird.
Bro, Rashir, you need to time yourself out for that one. I can't even look at you right now. Rocha, read the donation.
Fred Watcher the Fine says, I know Rocha hates me, but there's a donation. Rocha wouldn't make a very good neighbor. He's such a hostile young man. And it's a
very hostile. Very hostile.
It's a picture of Mr. Rogers. What the heck?
Rocha is literally the opposite of Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers was a nice guy. He was friendly with everybody. You can get along. And you know what? You were safe around him. Rocha, you're not safe.
No, you're not.
No one's safe.
No.
No one was.
And no
one was safe.
He's so low speaking, and I'm just loud.
Hey, Fred Rogers, thank you for the donation from Beyond the Grave. Cheers. You're a good man. Good man. I grew up with you. Thank you.
I never cared for Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
You never watched Mr. Rogers?
Nope.
Imagination Land? Nothing?
Nope. I watched the Teletubbies. They came on right after Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm right, Arturo. Won't you be my neighbor?
Hello, neighbor. Is that what he said? Hello, neighbor.
Josh, can you do a Mr. T impression? I pity the fool who doesn't hit the like button. Oh my goodness. I was there in person. Where was this? This was in San Francisco. For Mr. T's Hall of Fame induction speech.
Oh my God.
To this day, it's one of the most infamous Hall of Fame speeches of all time. I was there live for it. It was hilarious.
Oh, no, I didn't realize that it happened at WrestleMania 31. I remember watching that speech at home, man. Shout out to my mama. I love my mama. Oh, man. That's a sin, Rocha. I'm sorry, the Alpha. I never cared to watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Never cared for it, man. To a boogeyman? I'm the boogeyman. And I'm coming to get you. That was terrible. If I had any worms, I'd eat them. If I had gummy worms or something. You didn't have a good childhood, Richard? Hey, I still like SpongeBob and the Teletubbies, Dragon Tales. I loved all that. I just didn't watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Blue's Clues.
Did you not watch PBS?
I watched PBS for Teletubbies and Dragon Tales.
Dude, Teletubbies. Oh my God. My brother used to watch that. Weirdo show, man. Weirdo show. I still give him crap for that. Weirdo.
I loved the Teletubbies growing up, man, and Barney.
Rozier says PBS was goated. Bill Nye. Yes.
Oh, nice. Right.
Bill.
Bill Nye, the science guy. Was Barney PBS?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he was.
Okay.
I think he was, yeah.
So, I like that, Dragon Tales and Teletubbies and Bill Nye.
Where they filmed the original series, Barney, in like the first, I don't know, season or 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I live right down the street from it.
That's crazy.
I drive by it. I've driven you past it.
You drove
B-Hub past it.
Rogelio.
Right there where they filmed Barney.
I remember that. Mm-hmm. That's so.
It was created by a group of women here around where I live.
That's so crazy. Yeah, exactly. Regis says, damn, you could have. Oh, you could have banned Barney. I thought you said Matt Barney.
Dude, Jill, I loved Fraggle Rock. I loved Fraggle Rock. I still love Fraggle Rock.
What the hell is Fraggle Rock? What?
Read the donation before I smack you.
What the fuck? I love Maine with the juices. Rocha, do you love Maine just as much as me? Shut up.
Look at that profile.
I know. What the hell, man?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoever that was. Alpha Evie says, come on, we can't just leave out Zambu Mafu. What is that?
What the hell is that?
Was that PBS in an alternate timeline? What is that? I've never heard of that.
Martin and Chris Pratt star in this preschool series that teaches children how to respect and care for animals.
You know what? Now I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that before. I never watched it, but I think I know of it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I never watched it, though.
Or
It sounds like it was beyond my time.
you can watch it on Amazon Prime if you want, Josh.
Huh.
Huh.
Jet says, Josh, soon I'm going to start working at Whataburger here in Baton Rouge. Unfortunately, as a cook and not as a cashier. I worked at Whataburger once. I wanted to do it. I didn't need to work, but I did. I wanted to work at Whataburger, and I did so for, I don't know, 8 months or so. I loved it. I had so much fun working there. I loved my managers. They hired me right on the spot. It was great. I loved all my coworkers. I had so much fun working there, and I did everything. I worked the front cash register. I did the drive-through. I wanted to do the grill. I did the fryer. I did back in the kitchen and stuff like that, like cleaning up everything.
Mhm.
I did everything.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
I did everything. I loved it. I loved working there. It was fun. I worked at the Whataburger in McKinney. It was so much fun.
Kenny.
Did you do the toilets? No. But I walked in on some crazy stuff.
What the hell?
Oh, dude, one of my managers was a drug dealer.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. One of my managers was a drug dealer, and he dealt right out the Whataburger.
Bro.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Not even joking.
I had to do toilet duty when I worked for my local baseball team before the pandemic started. We had to clean out the bathrooms. I mean, it wasn't bad because it was the off season, so it's not like people are going in there and doing stuff. Still.
I would take out the trash any chance I got. For anybody who worked at fast food restaurants, taking out the trash meant,
Yeah, that thing. Okay.
you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, former Iowa State Senator Audie Kurtz has committed to Oklahoma State for a women's college basketball. I just saw that too, Rozier.
Craig's in the building. Craig in the chat says OKC built over Phoenix's ass.
Bam. You mean Mike? You mean Mike?
Hello?
There you go.
Didn't Dylan Brooks say he was going to steal game 1? Or was that a fake quote? I thought I saw that.
Oh.
But you know what? Nonetheless, it didn't happen. Craig, good stuff.
Congrats, Craig.
Craig says, Post Malone served me a few times at Grapevine Whataburger while I worked at the Hilton. Get out.
Dude, that's dope.
Imagine getting served by someone who would go on to be a global icon.
Right?
That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty sweet.
I'd be so starstruck if I met Post Malone, man. That dude's awesome. Yo, Brendan! KMMA with the 5 since the sports series. 2 good guys. Appreciate the streams, fellas. Rocher, have you ever been to Blondie's?
Blondie's. What is that, like a Hooters?
Let me see. No, I have not.
Let me Google that too. I don't think we have that out here. Blondie's.
You're talking about Blondie's Pizza, Brandon?
Or Blondie's Sports Bar and Grill out there in Las Vegas.
Oh.
Because this place looks amazing.
Huh.
I haven't been there. I've been to Vegas twice. I've never been here, but it looks great.
He says Blondie's Pizza.
Oh, it is Blondie's Pizza. My bad. Okay. All right.
There's one in Berkeley in the Bay Area. I had never been, but maybe that's something I got to try next time I go to the Bay.
But yo, this Blondie's Sports Bar and Grill looks pretty damn good.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've never been there. I would like to try it. Oh, you've been there, Alex? It's great. Next time I go to the Bay and I have a moment, I'll hit up my friends, see if they want to try this Blondie's Pizza place.
Oh, Dave Portnoy has been there.
Ah, okay. I'll have to go look.
He looks pretty good.
Okay. Hey, I love
trying.
Oh,
they do those cup pepperonis.
Oh, I love
the ones that like kind of like cup up
Yeah.
as they're being baked.
Oh, I love those.
And they capture all the, the grease and all that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you look at them, they're always shined up with grease, man.
Josh, please Google best barbecue in Brooklyn, Manhattan. All right.
Best barbecue. There's one in Santa. Oh, Alex, I've been to Pizza in My Heart and in Hayward. I loved it. San Jose, excuse me. San Jose.
Is that the name of the place? Best Brooklyn barbecue?
Best barbecue in Brooklyn and Manhattan. Yeah, I've been to Pizza in My Heart, Alex. Pizza in My Heart is so freaking good, dude. I went with my friends a couple months ago.
Josh, also my shifts will be during the daytime. I think I'm going to get more of the morning and early noon hours, like 8 a.m. to 5:30 or 6:30 p.m. Woo!
Oof, good luck.
When I worked at Whataburger, I worked 2 different shifts. I worked the 3 to 11 shift and the 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift. But sometimes, like the last, I'd say 5 months of the time I worked there, they would let me work in between those 2 shifts. And I loved that. I loved it. I loved working late night shifts. I loved watching those drunk people come into the Whataburger and act damn full, and they were hilarious. They were usually fun people to be around and stuff like that. Especially, you would think it'd be like the younger people. No, the older people, like in their 40s, 50s, 60s, coming in there drunk as hell, fun as hell too.
That's awesome.
I love that. I loved working the late night shifts.
Can I get a double Whataburger with cheese?
I can't get graveyard shifts, and usually you get paid more doing graveyard shifts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'd be scared some mafia mob would come in and jump us. See, I'm a night crawler. I relate to the night people. So when those people came in, knew how to handle them. It was great. It was fine.
I,
It was
ne-
great.
I never ever worked a night shift. I was always like morning or evening shifts.
The last job that I had, I worked 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Loved it.
God damn, 12-hour shift is crazy.
Oh, yeah. It was a grind, but it was cool.
Biggest shifts I ever worked were 8. Oh, no, I worked a couple 10-hour shifts for my city. Yep. Well, not much.
Josh, what's the best NBA atmosphere you've ever been to? Best NBA atmosphere.
Question.
Specific crowd? I'm going to go 2011 Dallas Mavericks fans. I went to several of those games during that 2011 Dallas Mavericks playoff run. The one that was capped off with a championship.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go to a finals game, but I went to some of the games prior to that. That was intense. I loved the American Airlines Center. To me, it's my favorite arena that I've ever been to, and it was great. So I'll go with that.
Shoot, mine was that 2022 Warrior playoff game against the Grizzlies. That was fun.
Craig says, dude, same. Don't say 10 words when 3 will do. Mind your business. Everyone has a good night. There you go.
Especially you now, Craig, going to freaking Germany.
Jet says, also, I'm more grumpy when I'm sleepy. I can't do night shift or graveyard. I don't want to give customers shit. See, I feel the exact opposite if I had to work the morning shift. Oh, God. No. Mm-mm. Get the hell away from me. Get away from me. Don't talk. Don't even look at me. All right?
Damn.
Let me sit over here on the fryer or on the grill and let me do my thing until I'm awake, which is probably going to be like 5 hours into the shift.
Jesus.
Nah, I need that. I need that night shift, man. I need that night shift. That's when I'm alive.
He's alive. It's 7 a.m. right there, right now in Germany, Craig. Wow, they're almost 12 hours ahead of me. Wow.
But Jets, have fun working at Whataburger, you know? Have fun. I enjoyed it when I worked there. I hope you do too.
Good luck. Hopefully it goes smooth.
And you got to work with that breakfast menu. People go crazy for that Whataburger breakfast menu. I would have to work with that too late at nights because they would start serving breakfast like around, 11 o'clock at night?
Wow.
The honey butter chicken biscuit. Oh, my God. I served nothing more than that honey butter chicken biscuit at night.
Damn, they had that even.
And the breakfast Bob.
Breakfast
That's
Bob?
breakfast on a bun.
Breakfast on a bun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn, so that honey butter biscuit's been around forever then.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I mean, it's a crispy chicken tender between 2 biscuits and honey butter sauce.
That sounds really
And it's cheap.
That sounds amazing.
Alpha says, I never worked in fast food and never will. Don't you get worn out of having to be around the same food? I didn't. My first job, I worked fast food. It was White Castle. I worked there for the first year that I was eligible to be able to work. As soon as I was old enough to work, my parents said, you're getting a job. And I did. And I worked at White Castle, and it was great. I had fun there, too. I loved it. I loved it so much. I loved working in restaurants. I've worked at fast food restaurants, sit-down restaurants. I love it. I loved it.
Never worked at a restaurant in my life.
Craig says, breakfast on a bun saved my life a few times. Vodka didn't stand a chance.
Jesus.
Soaks up everything, man.
Breakfast on a bun. So what?
Or the taquitos, man, with the picante sauce. I just drown them.
I love me some taquitos.
You check my last? Arturo, what'd you say? Yo, guys, a fan today had a seizure at Mania in the stands. Bailey came out from backstage and checked. That person is okay. Oh, damn.
That sucks to hear. God,
That's kind of scary.
That's very scary.
Shout out to Bailey, though.
Yeah, she's such.
Was it her that's pregnant or Bianca?
Bianca.
Bianca.
Bianca's pregnant. Yep. Arturo,
By the way, we're gonna head out in about 5 minutes or so.
I saw that WrestleMania Night 2 was actually really freaking solid. It seems like a lot of people liked it.
That's good. They had to make up for night 1.
Yeah. I heard the Punk versus Roman match was really freaking good. Saw Roman beat Punk. I thought Punk was going to retain.
All right, Jess, what'd you say? Jess says, I only worked graveyard once, but when I worked at IHOP, when I was fresh off graduating, some dude all tatted up came in and acted like a creep. You'll get those. I won't say what he did, but I never did night shifts again. I don't blame you at all.
Damn.
I don't blame you. Absolutely. Being a girl, working late night shifts, there are weirdos that do come out. So, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, that sucks. I understand why you want it. Absolutely.
Screw him.
Punk Roman was electric, man, phenomenal. I'll have to go watch it. That's the one match. I want to watch that match, and I want to watch Oba versus Brock. That's what I'll do later tonight. I got what I'm going to watch. That match and Oba versus Brock. Bianca's pregnant. You can still see her six-pack. Yeah, I saw that at Terrell. That girl is fit. Imagine working at 9C in road trip. What's wrong with me, Jake?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, what's wrong with me walking in at 2 a.m. in the morning somewhere?
Coming in, farting all over the place. Ugh. Ugh.
Dude, I was delivered. If you guys saw me eating earlier, it was a jalapeno and pepperoni pizza. That shit was fire. Speaking of farts.
Man, one of my favorite restaurant jobs I worked at was this place around here called Scotty P's. I'm sure Craig remembers it. I worked there for, oh my goodness, what did I work there for? Maybe a little less than a year. Loved it. That was fun too.
I
took you there.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I took you there.
You took me there. That's right.
I don't know if you ate there. I did.
No,
it was good.
I had ate something before that. I think it was right before a stream.
It was good.
I think I
didn't even intend to work there. I was playing basketball with my friends, and one of my other friends was like, hey, Josh, hey, tomorrow, I was wondering if you'd do me a favor. I was like, what's up, man? He's like, hey, would you mind driving me around to a few places? I was going to put some applications in. I was like, yeah, no problem, man. I got you. So we did. So I did take him to a few places, and then we came to Scotty P's, and he went to go put an application, and I was in there just, I didn't need a job or anything. So I was just, there with him. And he was in there filling an application, and I immediately vibed with all the people that were working there, the manager and the workers that were there.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I walked in, they started roasting us, and I started roasting them right back. And then next thing you know, we're just talking shit and we're having fun. We're laughing it up. And they were like, so are you trying to apply here? And I was like, no, that's my boy over there. He's trying to apply. And they're like, you should work here. And I was like, I don't know. I guess. And they gave me the job, like right there. They gave me the job.
Holy crap, that's crazy. They said, you vibe, bro. We need you on our squad.
And my friend, he ended up getting another job.
Okay.
He did. I kind of felt bad because they gave me a job like literally right there and there. And my friend ended up getting another job.
That's good. That's good. These stories make me want to listen to Mr. Nightmare later on.
Love Mr. Nightmare. That's a good channel.
I remember y'all talking about it a few times.
All right, couple more minutes, guys, and we'll head out.
That's great.
Gotta go to bed.
I do gotta go, Mimi's. What's up, Cavs fan? How's it going, bro? Oh, guys, apparently throughout the week, WWE wrestlers didn't get much security. I saw about that, Arturo, and fans sometimes chase them down to the hotel rooms in Vegas. I saw about that. Apparently, the security was a lot better last year than it was this year for WWE wrestlers.
With how much money people are paying for this, TKO, they skimped out on the security?
I guess so.
Stupid. My favorite character on A Different World What was the dude's name with the glasses? I forgot his name. So long ago. I'll go with him.
On a what? On the different world?
Y'all really want you want a nightmare? Try and bother me when I'm hungry. Oh, good God.
Oh,
Huh.
Jesus.
You want a nightmare? When I'm on little sleep and I have a migraine and I'm hungry. That's a nightmare.
I'm just perfect to be around.
Okay. Okay, guys, in WA Fantasy, with my new scoring, there is 23 players projected over 1,000 points. Whoa, what's going on? Is this turning into B-Money's League or what?
Oh, yeah, that's when he had that big-ass league. Especially with the quarterbacks.
You want a nightmare? Try bothering me during a sports game when my team loses, says Jake.
That could be me. I get, especially when it comes to the San Francisco 49ers. Oh, damn it. Oh, never mind. He retracted it.
Dwayne, there you go. Thank you, Asia. Thank you.
Dwayne Johnson?
Josh, if Rocha made you mad and you had a migraine, 2 hours of sleep, and no food, and he was there physically, what would happen to him? Well, I gotta fly the stairs. He can bounce on down.
What am I, a slinky?
Uh-huh. Honestly, I wouldn't have to do anything. I just give him a look. Everybody knows my look. Rocha, Sean, everybody knows my look. I wouldn't have to say anything. My brother. Right, Roach?
He's not wrong. I know the
It's
look.
like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, okay.
All right, I'm sorry. The look at dad.
All right. Give him that dad look.
The dad look. Yeah, the disappointed dad look. Yeah. X Noble. Why did I say X Nobles? Alpha Eva says, I remember placing an order ahead of time. When I clocked out for lunch, they didn't get my order, knowing full well that I called them like 2 hours before. I was pissed having to wait. I bet. That's because it's on your lunchtime, bro.
The look is scary enough, says Jets. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do I have a scary look?
No. You don't have a scary look.
No, I don't.
You have a sus look. You have a sus look. Man, what was it, like days ago? My nephews got into some trouble. Right? I have little nephews, right? And they weren't listening to my sister, and they weren't listening to my parents. I gave them that look.
Oh.
And that was just so funny how they just okay. I've never yelled at them ever in my life. In their life, I've never yelled at them. I've never yelled at them about nothing. I told my dad, I was like, you're losing your touch.
Damn.
You're losing your touch. You're getting old, man. You're getting old. I told my brother, my younger brother, I was like, you don't got it, bro. Yeah, you don't got it. You don't got it.
I have a doofus look. You're a doofus, Arturo.
Damn, you gonna let him talk to you like that, Roach?
It's okay. I own him.
Let him talk to you like that? You just gonna let him walk all over you, bro?
It's okay. At least I'm not.
I am an unk. I am an unk. Literally an unk.
I wish I was. Oh, Razier. GG's, bro. My team went off against you this weekend. GG's. That's the second straight week my team has killed it on the weekend.
Jet says, I've never had trouble with my nieces. When I take them to the store, they don't cry or whine about anything, candy or chips. As long as they have their iPads, they are okay. See, there you go. Now, with my niece, she's an angel. Ever since the day she was born, she's amazing.
It's awesome.
She just had her senior prom the other night.
Oh, damn.
Ah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Because I remember the day she was born just like it was yesterday. And she's going to her senior prom, getting ready to graduate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Time flies, man.
Oh my God. I was like, what are you doing? Stop getting old. Come on. You're making me old.
You're making me old. Imagine Roach's little minions. Oh, God.
Jeez. Don't you put that out there in the world. Imagine 4 or 5 little roaches. Oh, my God. All clumsy as hell. Army crawling over the place.
Army.
Yelling, screaming, burping, farting, pooping. God.
Army crawling. Oh, man.
Josh, also respond to my Discord on DM. Okay.
Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a
All right.
It's a bomb. We know the minion. We know who his minions are by the hair. I had hair as a kid. I just started losing my hair like 5 years ago, Chance.
Wow.
Yeah, rude. You say I bully you. Why? What was that?
I got you, Alpha. I'll send it to you, man.
There's nothing wrong with some roach and minions going around the place.
All right, Roach, you ready to head out, kid?
Whenever you are, Unc.
I am an Unc.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's head out. Y'all, thank you so much for 3 streams today. It was 3 streams. When did we start streaming?
We started at 1:50 your time.
1:50 my time. It's now 11:50.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Time flew. 3 games, 3 streams. It was a breeze. That's next to y'all. Shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys kicked ass. Too sweet to our channel members. Everybody, thank you for supporting. We'll catch you guys tomorrow for a doubleheader.
Good night, guys. Thank you for the support. It was a lot of fun this weekend. Let's do it again tomorrow. Good night.